We are live! We are officially live again. Everything's all tuned up here. The orchestra is all tuned up. Let's go. It's time now to do Chapter 6. My second favorite chapter in the entire game. I am so excited here. I am so excited to be doing this. And actually, actually, before we actually take care of Poshley Heights, we've got a few things that we've got to take care of as well. We've also got, we've got the upgrade that we need to get from Hooktail Castle. And besides that, we've basically got some side questing with Don Pianta. I should probably upgrade Bobbery, though. Bobbery does need an upgrade. Should probably take care of this right now. Yeah, I've got plenty here. Got plenty for both. To level up both Bobbery and Goombella. Shazibi! Shazubi! Skip all that. Wish I could, but I do not have the upgrade yet. And overall, I would say, I think I've got all my partners here for the game. So until I find this elusive upgrade, we won't be upgrading any more of our partner's power until we get the upgrade to actually achieve that. So what we're probably going to be doing here is we're going back to... Actually, what am I doing? I could always get to Hooktail Castle from just the sewers themselves. All right. So now we've got a quick and easy shortcut back to Keelhaul Key. We no longer have to take the ship. I still find the Twilight Town pipe to be kind of unnecessary because we've already got a pipe that'll take us to Twilight Town. It's only under the west side of Rogueport. We don't exactly need a quick accessible route back to Twilight Town when we could just take that pipe. It's okay though, I guess. I guess it doubles the convenience. Just makes things a lot easier. And yeah, I did see that dock down there. Yeah. I mean, I know no one's really watching yet. I don't think anyone's really online yet. And actually, we've got plenty more stuff to do besides the usual. We've also got this, which I do believe is, yeah, you. I think aren't you the Chet Rippo of this game? Let me see. Yeah, I think you're supposed to be the Chet Rippo of Rogueport. Yup, the adjuster. Can't really trust him, though. And what did I get from Facebook? What is going on here? Oh, no. I'm not going to take that friend request. Yeah, exactly. Just plucking back hair out of your hair. No, you should never trust someone who will switch your stats up to only make things a lot more difficult and challenging. You just don't want to make things heavily difficult for yourself. Don't do something that you're going to regret. And yeah, we've also got this treasure chest up here. That'll be coming up sooner or later. Oh, actually, I could probably launch Bobbery up here from over there, but probably gonna have to wait until we get a different move set to get all the way across this huge channel here. But I can definitely access the shine sprite over here, no doubt. I can get this out of the way. And there's plenty more that we can probably find if with our new ship ability. Just turn into a paper boat and take us to places that we've never been able to reach before until now. I think this has been mightily awesome. It's always good that we got these new moves. You gotta thank those for evil for evil spirits that have cursed us, because these curses have been more or less more of a help than anything. Because after all, we've instilled some new special moves for Mario to do. Because Mario can now transform into all these paper abilities that he just wasn't able to do before. So I think that just really increases our insights. No way, paratroopers, no way. You guys can just fuck yourselves. But it just makes things a lot easier. It brings us to places that were less accessible before. And now that we've got a final party member in tow, we can actually go all the way back here to this part of the castle. Yeah, here we go. Now! I do not want to fight you. Unfortunately, I'm more powerful enough to defeat Dry Bones with just my jump attack, which I wasn't able to do with just the basic boots that I had. The normal boots. I have to remember how I got Tutor Master in the original, because that will actually make things easier for timing the stylish moves. Oh, and actually, I don't... Yeah. I'm kind of curious how I get that. I think it's back at... It may be back at Miss Mouse's shop. I have to check and see once I make it back to Roport. Just to see if I can get the badge there. Yep, see, there we go. Here's this crack in the wall that we saw before, but weren't able to go. Hey, you show, yo! Glad you can make it. I'm just about to get the upgrade here. But yeah. You have to check and see if I can get the Tutor Master badge from, or rather the Timing Tutor badge from Miss Mouse. Bestow my heart. We have a treasure chest. And what exactly is in this treasure chest? Wow, okay, we have an up arrow. It's leading us up, but it may have a different sort of use altogether. Hey, there we go. So now that all that's been taken care of, let's just go back to our hub of a pub of an area. Our hub pub, our hodgepodge hub pub. Our hodgepodge-ish public hub. Try saying that 5 times fast. Might as well save here. Don't really need to, but it's there. I'm pointing up towards the ceiling. And unfortunately, my hammer can't take care of these two apparently sturdy blocks. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, dry bones. I was about to... Oh, for crying out loud. You know, that mushroom is not going to save... Yeah, that mushroom wasn't really going to save you anyway, because you only have 1 HP there, bud. Okay. Oh, there we go. I don't have to use my... I don't have to use the B button or anything. Mario has become one big heavy shield. That is what we call the stylish jumping master. The master of skeletons everywhere. Undead. Fear the plumber. Well, who knows? He might have been. He might have been just kind of rolling in midair for all we know. Okay, paratroopers, how do we... Ah! Resist the Koopa barrage. We successfully did that. And hammer a stair. And hammer a railing. And this may be the last time we visit this castle all together for the remainder of the game. Unless if I overlooked any star piece panels. Again, though, this playthrough isn't going to be 100%, so I'm not getting all the star pieces or the badges or recipes. I could probably do that on my own free time, just not on camera. Because that would be pretty boring to do on stream, to be honest. I don't think you guys want to see me just go through everything, except for maybe get all the shine sprites. It kind of depends. It kind of depends in some areas. I think with the old music, I think the old music had a lot more timbre compared to this, where you have a lot more instruments. But I do like some of the remastered versions in here. I actually liked what they did to Boggly Woods, because Boggly Woods is not my favorite. It's one of my least favorite areas in the game, and that also partly has to do with the music, because the music has always just really given me goosebumps. It's just... not to mention the whole level in general freaks me out, but I think they actually did a better job with remastering the music there. But yeah, I think in general, I think I kind of treat this sort of the same way as with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because what I liked about the original soundtrack for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is just the prominence of trumpets in the the prominence of trumpets in the sound chip. And while I think they did a good job remastering that soundtrack in general, but I don't think it just sounds a little bit more saturated. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure like what the better, just for lack of a better term there, for why I think the original was a little bit better. It just seemed like they got rid of the trumpets, or you know, the trumpets were kind of a lot more integrated in with the rest of the sounds, and they were a lot less prolific. Overall, though, I do like I do like what they did with remastering the music, though. I do think they actually added some new things in there. They added some new orchestrations. I like the sound quality. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for just aesthetically, I think it's pretty good for the Switch. I liked what they did here in ways that the GameCube would have probably never achieved in terms of its sound chip. Okay. Yeah, I see what it's doing. I see what you guys are doing there. You guys are kind of annoying there. And then we've got the pink one, which we're probably gonna have to take out. Yeah, the pink one's a little bit stronger than the other 4. 11, yep, no wonder why. Oh, we can take care of this right away. Seven attack! Oh, geez. Yeah, you are pretty strong there. Yikes. What, really? Ha! There we go, I timed it that time. Now, there was no game past that super defense. Yeah, you were just blocked. And now, lastly, I can take care of you guys with just one Koopa Shell. Oh, well, thank you for getting me the change there, but... Oh, hey. There we go. Yeah, Super Guard. Yeah, I knew they came up with a better term for this in this version. I just couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, Super Guard, Ricochet, you know. Just basically ricocheting the enemy's ability off of you. You're just basically pressing B. You're pressing B for success. Pulling off tactics. Oh, jeez. And of course, this has to be rather difficult. Oh, damn it. This one's really hard to time. As the King of Red Lions would say, hey. Hey. There we go. Oh, and now I've got to time this. Hey! My boy! Don't do that ever again. My boy! You get to watch me do this over and over again. Or actually, what am I doing? I've got Koops with me. I'll try getting this batch with Koops. There we go. Fell off the platform, but I got it. Yeah, first try is never exactly never exactly successful. Don't always get this. You don't always get it the first try. Now how do I get over here? That's the other question. Do I use Bobbery? I don't remember. How do I get to this Shine Sprite? Oh! Oh! I need the Ultra Boots. Well, there we go then. I guess I'll have to wait until later for this one. Luckily, though, I've got enough Shine Sprites to upgrade Goombella's abilities as well as someone else's. Yeah, Ultra Boots. Yeah, Ultra Boots would definitely, that would definitely guarantee me getting that Shine Sprite. And it looks like some of these I'm gonna have to take my time getting. And actually, to be frank, there's another one I can get back in the overworld. Where is... You better not get me there. You better not get me with your PlayStation controllers there, Magic Koopa. Yeah, we have a lot of HP. Yeah, I mean, these are all Bowser's minions. I don't know how they ended up here after Chapter 5, but yeah, here they are. Or actually, rather, Chapter 4. I think these guys start appearing after Chapter 4. But yeah, they make a lot more of an appearance right after, I mean, just later on in the game. Come on, do your thing. You do your thing. That's doing some cleanup. We're the cleanup men. And then, yeah, I got the one back here. So now we just need to get the one that's, I think there was also one on the east side. And that'll involve doing our sushi move again, turning into a paper boat. Okay, we need 2 more here. We need 2 more for both, for Goombella, Koops, and Flurry. Star Piece, okay, well. Either way, though, it's worth it. I just need to get all the way over here. Look at that, I've become so thin, I need to eat more pasta. Oh, I forgot about this area. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. I think I see. I think I have to go off from the roof of this building right here. However, I can also go all the way over here, all the way over here to nothing. Okay, that's great. But I can finally access this treasure chest that we weren't able to before. Get double dip. That's always worth it. But now I've got to get off. I have to get off from the roof of Ishnael's place, or rather the other. God, I can't remember the race again. Goombella, help me out here. What is Ishnael's race? The Robos, okay. But I do believe one of the Robos also lives in that building right over there, so I've got to jump off from the roof of that building. Alrighty, Paracarry Imitator, help me out here. Not clumsily, of course. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And from what you said, there's a star piece somewhere here. Let's see. Can you detect anything? Oh! Yeah, that's how to do it. That's how I remember from the original game. Oh, I see that star piece. What are you doing back there? Nintendo was wise to hide that behind Bobbery's chimney. Most wise. Should have known better. Oh, behind the barrel. Okay. So, not over here? No, this is where we get the star piece. But yeah, I think maybe what you meant... Actually, I think what you probably meant by that was the, getting the shine sprite. It's just getting that shine sprite that I just got. I think that's exactly what you meant. Okay, we're lovely. Do you have any more news regarding shine sprites that I missed? Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back to... Wait. Behind the barrel, jump down. I'll do that after Merlovely. Because Merlovely might have something regarding the missing shine sprite that I still need. Welcome, Mario. I am different compared to my Mushroom Kingdom counterpart. Mushroom Kingdom Kanto, that is. Hocus pocus focus. Cabra da abra, hullabaloo, and howdy do. Pakapuka peekaboo. Stars, show me what I seek. I see a shine. Oh. No. No. I have to go all the way back to Twilight Trail for that. I knew I missed something there. I just freaking knew it. Don't do this to me, Nintendo. Don't do this to me. I don't want to go all the way back there. Oh, for crying out loud. Ha! Well, there we go. I guess we're doing some cleanup back at Chapter 4. At least the backtracking portion is over with. Now I just need to go back. I need to backtrack there to find the shine sprite. Fuck! It was behind the barrel in the area where the Rabble Gang is. Oh, okay, so we'll take care of that, and then we'll get to Twilight Trail. Behind this barrel? Yeah, it must be behind this barrel or something. Huh. No? Which barrel? I can hammer the food. Yeah, take that. That's what we get for being ne'er-do-wells. No, I'm not seeing it. I might have already gotten this. I think I did. Or maybe not? Well, Miss Mouse is pointing towards the other direction, past the canal. Yeah, I might have already gotten this, Yusho. I think I've already gotten. Oh, maybe there's a star panel. Nope. Yeah, I think I've already gotten this. Yeah, I think that must have been all. Yeah, that must have been back before Chapter 3, because I've already gotten this. It looks like. So that one's cleared. Unfortunately, I have to go all the way back to Twilight Trail because, yeah, in the dense, eerie woods. No, that's all right. I didn't mind the couple of minutes wasted. It's okay. It's always good to make sure that you're not overlooking any easy locations for star pieces, because I have definitely snuck past a whole lot of those. I'd actually off-screen for a bunch of them just to get the quick change and peekaboo badges. So yeah, it's not your fault. It was worth a shot. However, now I have to find this elusive shine sprite back here in the forest. I'm definitely gonna love this. I am definitely gonna love this. If you want wasting time, look no further than this. Probably should have talked to Don Pianta hours ago. Yeah, fuck you guys. Oh, I'll take the heart. Definitely take that heart there. Ha! There we go. That makes an even bigger opportunity here. And since that guy has got the boost sheet, we can get rid of you post haste. If I don't mistime that, of course. Okay, now I need to conserve on my FP a little bit. Okay. Got frozen again. Oh my god, you guys are so worthless. I shouldn't be wasting my time on you punks. Getting frozen again, huh? Team Rocket has just been frozen again. Alrighty, so let's look at that again. Let's look at that little munition that she had. What I do like about the remake is that you're now able to record everything that Merlovely gives you here, just so you can kind of interpret what exactly she's saying. Yeah, I know exactly the luck. Yeah, it took a lot of luck there to freeze both of those Goombas there. Behind a tree beyond the big rock. So yeah, it's by the creepy steeple. Actually, I don't have to go all the way. I don't have to set off from here. I can always just take the pipe that Nintendo designed in this version, which I love, because the Twilight Trail is not exactly the easiest to get through. It takes a lot of patience, and I don't have that right now. Alrighty, getting past all the booze again. I do not have any time to play with you guys. You guys can just fuck it. Yeah, exactly. One of the best things they've done in the remake. Because we all know how notorious this chapter is. Just having to backtrack to the same place for just 3 to 4 different times. All for a letter, too. All for the letter P. Makes things even funnier. Alright, what am I forgetting here? Oh! Fuck you, Cleft. Oh, hi, Gabriella. So glad you got to see me get hit by a clef there. I'll take the power block. Screw this. Screw this. Let's do everything in French. Do. Toi. Cat. Sink. Yeah, fuck you guys. You guys get out of my life. Now I've got to restore my FP. Okay, so which... Oh! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. How was I supposed to know that? Seriously. And I did that, but I did that in my original playthrough of this game, too. God. It was either that or the tree at the beginning of the trail. It was either one of those two. Ugh. But now we can put this behind us. Finally. Oh my god. Now time to go back into the ghost house. And we don't have to deal with this chapter for most of the game ever again. So we can just say our parting words and just get out of here for good. Until we really need it. I could probably fight Atomic Boo for the experience. Probably could do that for completion. I don't know. Just not right now, though. I'm kind of hankering to do Chapter 6 already. I just wanted to do some cleanup. Do-do-do. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Peachy Peach. Have a nice twilight because it's always twilight here. Peachy Peach makes me peachy keen. Messing with my phone it also makes me peachy keen. Chapter 6 is pretty much a close second for me. I just love when a level or world just basically centers around a mystery or some kind of plot involved. I've always found those intriguing. And in this case, it's kind of modeled after Murder on the Orient Express, where we have something just sticky and yummy on board a train. It's like one of those little old Hitchcock flicks where you have just something on board the train and then you're just trying to hunt him down. Oh yeah, Merlon's over here. So yeah, here's your upgrade. Take it and shove it up your nose. Yeah, here we go. Take this arrow. Take this random arrow that I found. What's this, an up arrow? Chapter 3 is my favorite, but Chapter 6, again, is a close second. You can probably say that they're almost tied. An up arrow? Yeah, exactly. Just a random up arrow. You can use it in any yard sale. Just tells you which street you should go to get to the yard sale. Of course! Yeah, exactly. Okay. I love your twirl there, ballerina. Uh-oh, I hope you're okay. Okay, well, thank you for getting the crystal ball there. This is the Ultra Stone, so that is what the star sign meant, I guess. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. Yeah, that's the whole reason for it. That's the whole reason I trekked all the way back to Hooktail Castle just to unearth it. And let me just, yeah. Let's see what my friend wanted on my phone. We are cooking now. Care to power up a partner right this minute? Yeah, I've got 3. 3 of them already. Oh, holy heck yes. Shazubi! Yay! Coops, and then I usually go all the way down, but since I'm probably not going to be using Flurry on screen that much, I think I should probably just skip down to any more of my party members that I need it more. Like, I can probably go down to Schubert. Either Schubert or Vivian, whichever of those. Let's see, here we go. And I can always upgrade Flurry's abilities later. But I rarely use Flurry in battle. I usually just only use her when I need to blow something away. Return someday. Well, it's better than off with you, which he said in the original game. Okay, now I want to make sure that my cleanup is complete for the Shine Sprites before we head off to Chapter 6. I know I'm just kind of stalling here. I know everyone is waiting for me to get to the best, arguably the best chapter in the game. I know I'm kind of stalling here. I'm just so excited that I just want to stall. I don't want to do it anymore. Well, luckily I've got all this coinage. Ah, stars! Star spirits, wherever you are! Okay, what are you gonna say now? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about the glitz pit. Okay. I can always do that too. Yeah, let's see if we can find any more here. Toad's house? I got that one. I just got that before I did Chapter 5. I already got the backyard one. The one in that Toad's backyard. I used the toilet paper move. Oh, really? In a grotto on a southern island where you see many barrels on the left-hand side. You ride on something rising higher and find it atop some barrels. What? Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay, so it's just these two then. Okay, well, just making sure there. Okay, the one with barrels. God. I might have to go all the way... Yeah, I might have to go all the way back to the grotto and see what I missed. God damn it. I could have sworn I cleared that chapter too. Turns out I was wrong. I was dead wrong. But anyway, I can just take care of the glitz pit right away and just hammer that invisible block that you mentioned before. See who else is with me here. Okay. Alrighty, back to Glitzville. We were just talking about you. how you're also one of the best places in the game. One of them. And I'll have to come back over here anyway to get my ranking back. Get my ranking as the top champion back. If only I could have done that before, but I also could have used the Ultra Boost too, so either one of them worked, but it's always good to just get that out of the way. Thanks to you, Yisho. Thank you very much for mentioning the invisible block there. You're basically my Watt. You're basically my Watt for this game. It's kind of a shame that we don't have a Watt-like partner in this game at all, because Watt was one of the best partners in the first game. Yep, this is for you, Watt. You were definitely one of the best. You guys I'll have to talk to later. Yep, anytime. Oh boy. I shouldn't have to battle you jerks again. Well, thankfully I can garner a lot more experience if I do this. If I accidentally run into you guys again, I can always just battle you for grindage. Okay, springboard, take me back to... yeah, bypass all the putrid piranhas in the way. Yeah, combat-wise, Watt was the best, I think. Second would probably be either... yeah, second would probably be Bombat. I love Bombat's Mega Bomb move. I do love Bo, too. Lady Bo was good. Yeah, she was especially helpful in Chapter 3. Okay, so... and also Bo was pretty spunky too. She just had that sort of feminine quality in her. Very feminine for a Boo. Something that I really like. Oh yeah, let me also not forget to get Volume 2 of Super Luigi. Yeah, that's extremely important. Let's see. No, not the map. My notes. And a grotto on a southern island, where you see many barrels on the left-hand side. You ride on something rising higher and find it atop some barrels. So we have to find something with a lift. Yeah, you must have broken that Bowser fight then. I would have never thought about doing that. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I might have to get past this Ember. Ugh. No, nah! Oh, that was, yep, now it's unavoidable. So yeah, we've got an unavoidable battle here. Yeah, this looks mighty familiar. It's as if we had battled you guys somewhere before. Yes, friend, what do you need? Professionalism. My friend is talking about organic cedar sage and geranium cedar woods flower oil. Just told him that would be useful in Bubble Bath. Okay, so let's finish you off. You just finished him off with a random pebble? Are you freaking serious? Just one little pebble. One little pebble to finish up the final boss in the game. Just with a measly little pebble. That's so sad. And that's what I get for talking with the chat when I fall overboard like that. Great word usage, me. Yeah, you have a way with words there. Let's see. So, where are you, Viv? Speaking of best characters in the game. Yeah, the random pebbles that you just find on the way to Crystal Palace. Yeah, that's just really something that you don't think about doing, because I never really think about using a pebble at all. I just think of them as just like throwing a rock, you know, like in Legend of Zelda, you're basically throwing a rock at one of your Kairi friends. I just never really think about using one of those basic items that you find out in the wild. And then they make a Paper Mario Breath of the Wild. That'd be kind of funny. Funny and sad at the same time. Hey, look at that! I used a stylish move and yet people are still leaving the theater. I have to wonder why. Come on, do your thing. Alrighty. That's how we get the quadruple extravaganza, and unfortunately that's also how I get hit by a bathtub. I'll let you commit suicide, and also commit suicide, because that was the suicidal move on your part. A no partner challenge should be kind of interesting there. It's kind of like how when I was a little kid I used to only go through Pokemon with just one partner. I used to always just go through like Pokemon Red with just my starter Pokemon. And I would just I kind of did the same thing for Pokemon Silver and Gold as well as Ruby. I just only did my starter because I was just too lazy to grind up my Pokemon. I just didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to progress through the game because I was kind of stupid that way when I was a little kid. Because, you know, when you're little, you're just a little bit more stupid. You're a little bit more stupid in how you handle strategy. Okay, you get out of here, you fat tub of blubber bomb. It's kind of a shame that all these guys respawn too once you leave the dungeon. I'm guessing it's over here, though. I'm hoping it's over here. I don't think I need to do this, because that was integral in proceeding through the dungeon. Okay, get out of my way. Oh, yes! Now I remember. Man, this was a pain in the ass. But I forgot that there's actually a shine sprite up here. I also forgot about that part where I just jump in the water stupidly. Okay, then. I'll play your game. I'll play your game. Yeah, I see you up there. And unfortunately, that's gonna have to take more willpower more than anything. Coops. This is not the way. This is not the way. Feel like the Mandalorian. This is the way. Okay, and then do this. No, Bobbery always works too. But Coops is also pretty handy. Bada bing, bada boom. Got 8. Okay, what do you want, friend? Bumping my mic against my fist. I've been doing a lot more of that lately. I don't know why. Okay. No way, Jose, am I battling you? Again, rather. Man. That should have been the episode of this stream. It's just Mario running into choppers constantly. Okay, you can go to hell. I'll play your game in that I'm not going to play your game. I'm going to just use Bobbery to commit kamikaze against you guys. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna blow a fuse. All for one measly little star point, folks. Shaking my head. Uh-oh is right. But now that we're all caught up on star pieces, I don't think we need to say uh-oh ever again until we reach Riverside Station. Let's see. Oh! Now, never mind, we got one more uh-oh here. We gotta use Vivian. Don't want to get pierced in the ass. No! Okay, are we ready? Are we now ready, Goombella? Are we now ready for our honeymoon? So Mario just runs off with Goombella after all. No more Princess Peach. We have just basically changed canon as we know it. Come on, Goombella. Let's make our honeymoon a reality. Nothing out of the palm trees. Do. Random island in the lagoon. I don't think I need to pop. Thank you, come again. Thank you, do not come again. Uh-oh. Don't mess with the maestro here. Hello there, DC2 the Godly. I'm glad you witnessed that little combo that I just made. And with this, I forgot if I was... How exactly do I look sad? I think you're talking about Coops there. I'm looking fine. Let's see. I think it's probably about time that I leveled up my flower points here. I usually level my heart points up when I level up on even numbers. I need to make sure that that was an odd number though. Oh, well. Okay, never mind. It's okay. I can always go back to HP in the next level up. It's okay. No fuzzies. No. Oh, thanks. I like you guys too. I think you guys are good in my book. You guys will do well. Do well in my new social circle. On board the Millennium Falcon. Or anywhere. Okay. Dom Pianta time. Let's get that ticket. And what does my friend have to say now? Let's see. Just telling me how he mixed this new recipe up with vegan cheese, which tastes awfully plasticky. I mean, it's kind of funny because I'm a vegetarian, but there's kind of a reason why I never switched to vegan. I like my cheese. I like dairy. I don't mind having dairy in anything, really. Like, I can abandon meat, don't get me wrong, but I still like my dairy. Okay, and also Luigi. Luigi is down here, I do believe. They are down here with Crazy Daisy. I don't know why. Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazzafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Whew! Oh boy, I like to hear this one. It was pretty dramatic, bro. Want to hear what happened? I do not want to hear what happened, but we probably should anyway. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, one that will probably make us fall asleep in a few seconds. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. The glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of the compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. And she became lazy and married a wallflower named Maisie. I don't know. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know. But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. Did you just make all this up? Seriously, Louis. Seriously, bro. You can't be that much of a novelist. I mean, you can't be that much of... This stuff just can't be true. But we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Yeah, you said it, Yisho. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. Sounds like something that Socrates would write, actually. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My part was let me guess, a flower. Was grass. I don't know how he played grass. I mean, I know you're green, but how can you make yourself believable when you wear blue overalls like that? I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro. Grass. I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines, while I got smoked. I got smoked and I smelled like skunk. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who casts someone based on that exactly? Because you could probably get smoked by a bunch of Cheech and Chong fans. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town and we won the drama slam. Somehow. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just made me feel worse, so I snuck out the back door. But wow! Outside were tons of fans! My fans! Fans of grass! They swarmed me, and I made them itch. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass! It's even better than for cash! Cold hard cash! After that, I added the piece of the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then, the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I will be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, then I got back on my boat, okay? I came back to Rogueport, and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. And now because of that, we're now awake again, because, yeah, your stories are still ever so exciting there, bro. If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Yeah, and that I'll never be around. Oh my god. Boy, do you love to ramble. I'm hazy! And I must say, Luigi is a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. Probably not right now, though. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle. Oh, and now you're going to be a communist? And of course, Luigi will be grass. The communist and the grass. That sounds like an interesting play there. The communist smoking grass. That's Luigi's Daisy friend, Hazy. Apparently, Hazy is an actor-director. You know Luigi's acting debut, right? The grass thing? I can never play grass because you don't even look at Goombella. I want to play a princess, and a prince would wake me with a kiss. So romantic. Okay, here you go. You kiss a hammer. And you go to Goomba Heaven along with your other mates that met the same fate as Mario's boot. I'm all healed up, right? Yes. I should be now. Unfortunately, we're going to have more exposition pretty soon. Boy, I can't wait. Luckily, it shouldn't be too difficult this time, since you basically know what to do. It should only take probably about a couple of pipes just to get there. Oh, what is wrong with you? Why exactly did you turn into, like, Karen Carpenter here on the bed? Which, yeah, that was kind of in poor jest. I mean, I know you guys probably don't know what Karen Carpenter was, but, yeah. I'll just say string cheese. Francesca. Poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss, Frankie, is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left, and we're creating a depression. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around for the Access Express? Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling wing ding? Yeah. Ooh, ain't nothing we can do about that because we're not rich. Hey, us giving out tickets? That's rich. You got to talk to the boss for that, and right now our boss is like a thing of thin mozzarella. Francesca. Rather, Francesca. I'm trying to come up with my Godfather impression again. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. You mean Francesca and Frankie? Didn't we see them on Keelhaul Key, Mario? Yes. Who's on what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Bianta is at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? Take a hike, bub. Yeah, it's a deal. See, now that's better. I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. I know I won't, because you know me, I can be a very tactful kind of guy. Very diplomatic. I know how to be just the man there in the room to neutrally establish relations with two other parties. This was brought to you by Bill Clinton. Either game over or... I wouldn't think the game would give us a game over if we said no, but I think it would probably just repeat the dialogue over again, or they might just think you're rude. I'm not gonna bother trying with something like that because I'm just not a game over kind of person. I'm a proud sore loser who doesn't like to see game over on the screen. So if I'm running low on health somewhere, I just reset the game. It saves all the game over shit. Be kind of funny though if it just turned into game over if I said take a hike, bub. Because that just seems kind of trivial for the game to do that. No. Oh yeah, I think you're over here, right? Oh, you guys were over here. Where exactly are you now? Come on, don't lean over the edge, Mario. Don't tell me you're by the lagoon here. Oh. Something sounds awry. Let's see. Oh. Why are you guys just over... Oh, are you guys looking for something? Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been, dear pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick? Oh, poor daddy. Oh, no. And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Oh, no. We just couldn't make things easy on the player. Otherwise, something may eat it. Yeah, exactly. Like a fuzzy. You know, fuzzies like those kind of gemstones. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock. Oh, god damn it. Do I have to battle... I hope I don't have to battle piranha plants. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? What is with that face? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? You know, you guys don't really have to have a ring. You guys can just go steady and don't have to be engaged at all. I mean, people are doing that nowadays. You don't exactly have to be... You don't have to get married to be together with a person. It's like being in a civil union. Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. Wow, talk about the Lord Byron here. My god, you're a poet. None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna kill my voice just to say 100. I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, Francesca can't keep things. No, she can't. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. We've got the real Shakespeare here with your sonnets. Now please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Aw, fine, you dizzy dame. Oh boy. Oh, rare sound effects. Oh. And I'm gonna torture my audience by doing this. Oh. Yeah, this is YouTube poop for the ages here. Oh yeah, this is definitely music to my ears. Oh yeah. Okay, are you guys satisfied? There, I said it. Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing I didn't say I love you 100 times, or else that would have been the end of the stream. Couldn't have really carried on. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Yeah, wow is right. Now, my little cream buff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Yeah, it makes you 100 years older just going through all that. I wonder if these two are going to be okay. Look, Mario, I think maybe we should help them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to, but I guess we don't have much of a choice. Okay, where exactly are you guys? I am not going to be battling you guys again. I hope for the best. I don't have to battle you guys ever again just to find this stupid ring. Oh, or actually, even better, because I got you. Come on, get away, get away, wait, get away, get away. Get out of the area. Okay, now where exactly can this ring be? Might have to look in some of the bushes too. That's gonna really suck. Okay, you're not over here. You're not over here on the rocks. Are you over here by the promontory? Because for all we know, you could be. Oh! I see something sparkly. Could this be it? Was it easier than we thought? You would think that by hammering that bush, that would actually do some damage to this, what I'm presuming to be an 80-carat ring, but again, video game logic. Who are we to question it? Could have used Vivian again there, but oh well. Let's just get this over with. And this is why I love Art Attack and is one of the best movies in the game. It's just kind of a shame you have to use 4 stars for it. But this really chooses a fight. There we go. Oh, the facilities of using something like that. It just really makes your... just really cleans the battle with ease. Okay, here we go. Here's her somehow not damaged ring. Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Yeah. We did it. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. You sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Oh my God, what is with these? Frankie, we should probably just put you in some sort of poetry class or something, because that is just not how you woo a girl. Oh, you mean like a star panel? Yeah, I was trying to find that before and I couldn't. Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can find that Richard Dong. If you take the spring up, jump to the brown block, line yourself up with the block on the edge. Okay. Are you talking about this block? Oh, you might be talking about this block. Jump to the brown block. Or fly there. If I can time that properly. There we go. Line yourself up with the block on the edge. Oh, not... okay. Oh, so it's to the right of the pink fuzzy, then. Okay. Okay, so this one. Jump to the brown block. Line yourself up with the block on the edge. I don't get it. What? Okay. In front of the block. Okay. Oh, oh, I gotcha. So right on this edge. Oh, oh, cool. That always helps. Thanks, man. I'll definitely take the gem and jelly. Kind of a lifesaver there. Then I'll have to be sure that I go to the nearest shop and check that for a rainy day. Oh yeah, I forgot about the courage shells too. That one I'm also probably either going to sell or check because I never use those. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew about that either. I've played this game at least a few times and I never really thought to... I don't even know all the secrets in this game. You know, some of them are just a little bit harder to find than others. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. No, it's definitely not blind. I mean, I guess you can say this is a blind playthrough of the first game, but I've already beaten that game about... I've already beaten the OG about 5 different times, but I've never uncovered all the secrets in that game. I haven't found all the secret items, or I haven't 100% of the game. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it definitely saves you coins when you're going to the shop down in Rogueport sewers. Because the Ultra Shroom and Gem and Jellies there are pretty expensive. Join the club there, Richard. Join the club. Yeah, yeah, Pennington. Which actually, by the way, that was the county that I lived in for a long time, was Pennington County. So, good little homage there. Good little homage to my home county for a long time. Yeah, Pennington County, South Dakota. That's where I lived until I was roughly 22 to 23 years old. Or actually, rather, 19. But I had lived there for about 17 years of my life. You got a Francescant. You guys Francescant. What I do love about, like what you were saying before your show, about the remastered soundtrack, what I do love about what they did is adding all the different variants to Rogueport. So they're just basically adding different variations to the areas around town. So yeah, like the inn now has their own theme, the port now has their own theme, and just among others. Yeah, you each have your own little variant, and actually the battles have their own variants too, which makes things a little bit more interesting as well. Super POP, Damage Dutch, Simplifier. No, I'm not going to do that. Still trying to remember how you get Timing Tutor. I think that's probably... Oh, actually, never mind. Let's see if Charlieton has it. Yeah, he may be colorblind. That's the reason why. Well, oh, slow go. I can always just get that right off the bat. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, Pennington, even though he could be probably considered kind of an incompetent sort of, just sort of an inept kind of detective who doesn't really know what he's doing. I could probably understand, you know, just him having some inequality, just some abnormalities about himself. And now I need to pick up this copy for Volume 2 of my brother's Ever-Awaited Tome. Ever-Awaited Tome. Oh yeah, exactly, he called me Wario. He might call me Waluigi, actually, because he's colorblind. He might actually call me Waluigi instead, even though I'm not exactly as thin as Waluigi, but I am pretty much the same weight as Wario. And I'm gonna wait. I've been taking the I've been doing the Trouble Center after every 2 chapters, so I tend to kind of wait on the filler until, you know, after I've completed every 2 chapters. So the Trouble Center is, I've always just kind of considered that as filler / cleanup, so I usually just kind of wait on that. I like actually progressing through the game a lot before I take on some more of the errands. But I have been doing that. I've just been doing that just periodically. As you can probably see here, they're looking at a very skinny mozzarella stick. If I slip in between the crack, go behind the Trouble Center, then blow the back wall with flurry. Oh god damn it, Richard! I want to do chapter 6. I could probably just do that, and then we can finally move on. Daddy, 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 wake up! Open your eyes, boss. Yeah, I probably should give it a try. Can't really hurt, you know. I've got all this time in the world. Francesca? Daddy! Boss! Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. And you do, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. Try not to give it a Jamaican accent. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. Okay. Wow, where'd you come from? You just turned back into your fat self again. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. Nope. None of us can last forever, you know. Death is a part of life. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Whoa, boss! No, it's time. I mean it, and I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in ya. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss! You, Mario, it looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah, accidentally. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Yeah, Frankie needs to stop with the random endearing terms that he gives his fiancée. Well, we kind of promised him something, or rather, wife now, because they're married, they eloped. Promised him something, boss. We told him we asked you about a ticket for the XS Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa! Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Yeah, I'm worried. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Hey, probably could have given me the D to Pianta Parlor, so then I no longer would have to play all the games just to get a lot of coins, just to get a lot of gold bars to sell for grinding up on Ultra Shrooms. You come back anytime you like, how about that? Well, yow! Yeah. Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Are you gonna go out the window? Daddy! Boss! Donkey! You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Yeah, maybe not even me. I've got to go check that out, though. Frankie, we got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. I'm running out of terms of endearment to say. Knock it off with a pet name. Yeah, exactly. There we go, because you're just a terrible poet there. Name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yeah, it's not that hard. Yes, or Miss Boss. Underboss. I mean, boss! You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. Well, you guys are all brothers to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life kit. Well, I guess I'm of the same heritage. So I guess I could join the Mafia. I'll think about it. But yeah, let's get this Easter egg out of the way. I'm kind of curious here. I'm kind of curious if I did this before in my previous run. Now we can go to Poshley Heights. Awesome! Let's not jump the gun yet, Goombella. We've got some more secrets to uncover, though. Let's get that crystal star as quickly as we can. What do you say? Oh, great. I heard that, my uglies. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here come the shadow sirens. Or, excuse me, the 3 shadows. No, or the 2 shadows. So, the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Hey, Beldum! Goombella's one of them, but Vivian is my favorite party member. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and... sorry, laryngitis. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor, Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so I live for now. Instead, I'll just be at the Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Yeah, I did know. Mario, I have a sad face. That hag means it. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before she does. We got all the time in the world, though. It's not like we're on a timer here. Quick, to Rogueport Station! No, we got all the time in the world. It's not like the whole chapter is gonna be timed, and even then, they're probably gonna make it to Poshley Heights even before we make it there anyway, so... You know, we've got some time to kill. Do we have timing tutor now? Double pain. I mean, that definitely sets up a challenge run there, but no way am I taking that. Yeah, Yisho, for all the challenges that you're suggesting to me, don't you dare hint at me getting the double pain badge. There's no way I'm getting double damage at all. Yeah, exactly. If the whole thing was timed, that would definitely make things a little bit more intimidating. Or just the whole Riverside Station side quest. Oh, right. I might have uncovered this in a previous... Oh. Yeah, hello. I know you. You're the Wizard of Oz. Well, at least they're doing some good in the world. All the bosses, yes, except for the Shadow Queen, of course, because she's the final one. Though the Shadow Queen, if you time all of Vivian's abilities, I mean, if you strategically switch between Vivian and maybe Bobbery, then yeah, she isn't a bit of a problem either. Well, yeah, don't judge a book, but don't judge a book by its cover there. Whoa, what's the meaning of this? You found my secret way in? Dang! Look! Well, yeah, thanks to someone in the chat. Look, a lot of, shall we say, sketchy requests get submitted here. So don't tell anyone that we're the ones running the Trouble Center, okay? Well, that's what you get instead for just concealing your identity. It would be kind of funny if Goose was actually Gus. Though Gus is really... It's really kind of a low life anyway. Gus is probably... I would probably picture to be... at a lower ranking. Because Goose just seems like one of those people that would probably be... would be higher up. Because Goose... does seem to be kind of smart. I mean, he knows how to run a pretty worthwhile philanthropic sort of thingamabob here with doing some good in the world. I mean, at least he's contributing. I mean, at least he's finding out ways to pay debts to society. Ribeye. I've got my ticket right there. It's all pink. Before I do that, though, let's make sure that I'm all healed up. Nope, I am not. Not really. I've got to heal up for this one because this one is going to be kind of a long journey. Or actually, no, never mind. No, never mind. I can heal up on board the train. Never mind. I can always heal up in the caboose, in my cabin. Excuse me. That's all, folks. Because I stutter on the side. Yes, I am. Yes, I am boarding this here train. Yeah, the fat toad that always stays on board. Yeah. I can't remember his name. I do love the ghost, though. The ghost, though, is one of the best characters on board. Besides maybe either Pennington or I do like the conductor too. The conductor is always pretty nice, and I do like Gold Bob. He is on board here for this run. 3 days of excess. Yeah, no kidding. But it's the best part. It's the best part of this game. Hefty, yeah, exactly. The fat guy who's in cabin number... I think he's in cabin 4. I think we're in cabin 6. No, because I dare not get a game over. I really don't like taking the dare and getting games over in games like these. Because I know that I'm gonna get a game over, and if I do see a game over, it's just gonna kind of embarrass me. I'm sort of that guy where I don't like being the loser. But yeah, anyway, wow, the XS Express. This is so totally luxurious. The 3 days to Poshley Heights are just gonna fly by. Oh my gosh, I'm so psyched! Oh, as we see scenic canyons out our window here. It's like we're going through Utah. Ha, there's something on the floor. Was that there when we arrived? Oh, already we're getting into a mystery. Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. 3 guesses who made that note. What a totally weird threat. You think Beldam has anything to do with it? Yes. Well, one way or the other, the note's appearance means the culprit's on the train. Ooh, I hate threats. Let's get this sneak before they try anything. Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I know who it is, but in an effort to avoid spoilers, we might as well just play along here. Just talk to all the other locals. Save the voice. Yeah, here we go. Here's Hefty. The gourmet toad who is always on board because he is just too fat to move. Hey there, Kokichi. He's here for the train ride and the excellent food. Yep, and that's about it. Do we have anything in the drawers? I'm going to rate his drawers here. Now, who exactly did you theorize, Richard? Yeah, because Marilyn is the fatter one of the kind. I could kind of see why she would be a prime suspect in the missing pot. Also, by the way, best music in the game. Best overworld music. is the Poshley Heights theme. And you... Fuck you, and fuck your hubris. You put Freddie Mercury to shame. Hey, guy! Yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Zip Toad! I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo! I tell ya, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting! And that's the reason why I hate this guy. Yeah, they're pretty much only involved in just a few parts. They were actually originally meant to be a battle. They were actually originally meant to be battled in Riverside Station. As a fun fact, I think they were actually meant to be battled in the records room, but you then have all the Goombas there that were kind of added there. And they were actually meant to be added somewhere else in the game, but they just they were put there as sort of an afterthought because Nintendo originally intended for there to be a Shadow Sirens fight in the basement of the station. You're enchanting. Hey there, Daffy Duck. Well, maybe they did. Maybe Beldum put a hex on them or something. I don't know. We may never know because Nintendo is always very vague like that. And oh yeah, I forgot you're you're Hefty. You're unimportant. You're my favorite cabin. We'll save you for another time. Yeah. In the meantime, let's go check the other car. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You're the pretty one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph. I just assume that you don't, because you know what they say about you meeting your heroes until you find out that they're actually not quite what you think. They may hold just extremely inflated egos. You know, it's just something to think about when you're up against somebody who you deeply admire. But anyway, this guy, you are a plot device. I am on my way back home. I have strayed so long, I have forgotten what it looks like. That's it? Well, fuck you then. Who is a number 7? Oh yeah, I think this is Gold Bob, right? No, this is the... Oh my god, you. Fuck you and fuck your chairs. Now you can probably say that this is a blind playthrough of the remake because I actually started doing this. I actually started streaming this game a couple of days after it came out. So, and I've been doing this about every Friday, or almost every Friday. Me, I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes. I didn't know rats kept expense accounts, but, you know, given the fact that we're in a fictional piece of fiction, I guess anything goes. Oh, yes, here we go. Here's Gold Bob's cabin. Hello again, old friend. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. Yes, indeedy. Because I'm rich and famous, and I've got about 490 coins all in my pocket. And here's the conductor. I think we have to talk to you, right? Hello to you and welcome to the XS Express. I'm the conductor of this train, and I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Well, it depends on which college you go to, I guess. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. What's that? Some sort of a sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Yeah, really, what I think about the whole college scam thing is I think public college is far too expensive. I think it should be declared free for anyone to go to. Because I think everyone I think everyone deserves to have a shot at a career. But I do think, I mean, I think there is a certain degree they should pursue, though, in order to actually earn an income. Like, I mean, if you were just getting a degree in like consider liberal arts, which I have a degree in. I think if you were going to pursue like a liberal arts degree, like in philosophy or political science, then I do think you should probably attach that with a degree in education, because otherwise you're kind of ripping yourself off by just getting a major in those areas. Yeah, it really shouldn't cost at least $5,000, and also not to mention room and board too, because you also have to consider that. Also have to consider just staying on campus and having to pay about an extra $5,000 to $10,000 just for room and board per semester. Hey, hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train, and now I finally get a ticket. Dreams do come true, and yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I'm supposed to talk with the. I think I'm supposed to talk with the rabble over here. Whatever was going on. But yeah, I do think if you're aiming for something like if you're wanting to teach political science or something, I mean, I think you probably should not only major in political science but also get an education degree. Or if you want to be like or I think you should probably continue your education into grad school to actually pursue a career in that, you know, so then you can actually teach political science courses at a college. I mean, I mean that's what I think in terms of getting an outlook in some fields, but like I don't think public college in general should be expensive for anyone. I really think it should be free and accessible to everyone, you know, to enroll at. Oh no, and Zip Toad is here and everything. No, my life is totally ruined. I think I have to talk to you. Are you Chef Shimi? No, my heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That is my masterpiece. I mean, my masterpiece. And now it is gone, and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes. Oh yeah, I think I have to talk to you, right? Because you're the detective. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, very generic. Will this do? That will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? Just capture a screenshot of all their faces. A mystery? You just said. And, or exactly, what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it. But I am a detective. Wow, no shit! You know, by that deerstalk cap that you have, we wouldn't have guessed in a million years that you'd be a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. Well, you know, it's fish related. You know, we have shimi, we have sushi, what have you. You have to kind of wonder if there's a pattern somewhere. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Except that it sometimes does. Ooh. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman, even though she doesn't look gluttonous at all. She looks very skinny. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're a pretty crummy detective to just kind of narrowed all this down to someone who's been watching after the pod all this time. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation. Oh my god, liar. Freaking liar. Very good. I'm a fraud, at least. Now let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Ah, this is for total squares! Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. Urgh. You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. Yeah, he is totally suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor. Yeah, I think he is the ultimate culprit who has arranged this whole thing. I mean, that's basically my prime suspect in this. Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety Geezer. Tweety Geezer. Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well, then, who did do it? This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. And then we look at this clue here. Yep, exactly. That sticky yummy threat. What makes me say that? A Goomba's intuition. Well, if a Goomba had high intuition, how come a lot of your brethren have died by my attacks? You know, why exactly have a lot of your Goombas died, Goombella? I'm about to do again. Oh, nope. Nope, apparently I can't jump on you this time, but how come a lot of Goombas have been jumped on? If they have such high intelligence and intellect, how come they can't really sense Mario coming? Or, you know, they try to come after him, and at the same time they get stomped on. Whoa, 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 what do you want? Yeah, he is definitely pretty keen on jumping to conclusions. Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. Even though the trail leads directly to your cabin here. And who else would be probably gluttonous enough to be eating up the whole stew? What? Drops a stew on the floor outside and it goes all the way here? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. Oh, in the drawer, eh? I don't know how it would fit in the drawer, but I guess we'll see. Uh-huh. And what else? How can this fit in, of all places, a cabin drawer? That makes no sense. How can this just squeeze inside of a drawer like that? I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me! Though you're probably not the ultimate culprit here. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more, huh? And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. All in the matter of temptation. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. You call my facial hair unkempt? You call my mustache unkempt there, sir? You got another thing coming there, buddy. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so that we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. Sure, I can probably do that. You know, I'm a good Samaritan. I can always return items to where they rightfully belong. Here's your pot back. Oh, good sir. Have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot! Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here's your marijuana back. Oh, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. That's what he said. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it thanks to you from me. Again, that's what he said. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. I mean, take it. And why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it. I mean, I could probably also come up with some strange Middle Eastern accent with this guy too, but yeah, I really don't want to abuse my voice even more, and especially since we're about 2 hours in. Ooh. Should probably do 1 more hour of this. 1 more hour at most. But at any rate, here we are going to discuss probably another mystery with you. Aha! The mystery thickens. I have been waiting for you. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. Wow. You think? You don't think? I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. Yeah, besides just a whole bunch of magazines just lying around. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. Yeah, I could probably say that, so it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I guess. You can also call me Mr. Monk, because I'm sort of like that too. I'm sort of neurodivergent. I'm sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. Oh boy, here we go. Drum roll, please. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache. That nose. Oh, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No. Don't mistake me for my brother. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bob-ombs. They are definitely suspect. Why? Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Okay, I don't know why we're interrogating Goldbob now, but... Oh! Okay, I guess it's now evening. And we're... Oh, what is... Well, speaking of college here... Yeah, think of his future. Think of poor whatever your name is. Yeah, Bub. Poor Bub's future. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I'd brought my GBA. Don't you know that is so 20 years ago, kid? I think you should probably stick to maybe getting a 3DS or something, or... something more like maybe a PS... Actually, no, PSP is also 20 years old now. Jeez, all these consoles are just older than me. I think we should get Little Bub, the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bob Amory. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub can't drive a car. He's not old enough yet. Bub is too small for such things. Go, Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. Yeah, exactly. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him. Honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. All I want is a GBA. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Sure, I'm a pro. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has "ah" at the front. Oh, yes! I know exactly what you want. Now you've got it, don't you? I know exactly what he wants. So something that starts with the diphthong "ow." Well, you know, that could probably start with many things, including maybe an autograph from a celebrity, perhaps. The thing that young Master Bub wants most. Well, let us deduce, shall we? Why, it is rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy... Well, that was my first guess, but that was actually only a joke. A Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure my grasp of the modern youth culture's enthusiast desires has never been stronger. You guys are freaking stuck in the past, buddy! Game Boy Advance is about probably 70 years old now. He should probably focus on something that's more in his generation, like maybe say a 3DS. I mean, that's handheld. What about a Nintendo Switch? Maybe the Switch 2, since that's probably going to be coming out in a year and a half or so. But maybe something that's... Maybe not something that is 25 years old now. Something that's 25 years old and now defunct. I mean, Nintendo stopped being compatible with that console ages ago. I don't know why we're still talking about Game Boy Advances. I mean, Game Boy Advance games are now officially on the... Actually, officially on NSO now. He doesn't really need the console itself. He just needs to get a subscription. As well as... Or, you know, maybe an emulator. That's all he needs. That's all he ever needs is maybe just an emulator. Alrighty, well, Zip-Toed, here we go. I was just kind of looking at the time there. Forgive my head bobbing. What does that little bub kid want to... I forgot. What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Sorry, though. That's a no-can-do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. Hey, you don't think Bub might want something from someone he admires, do you? Well, we better find whatever it is soon, or we'll meet a yummy, sticky end. Are you sure that's not what he wants? I thought it was. Oh, but if I go back to his cabin, though... Okay. If I go back to his cabin, then that'll probably trigger another event. Let me just see. Take a look at that. I'm kind of surprised that the duty-free shop sells boo sheets, because you would think that boo sheets were kind of equivalent to repel gels and that they're ultra rare. You can't exactly get them anywhere else besides this shop right here. But anyway. Owl at the front. Yes. Autograph. Okay. Oh. Oh! You know, I bet you anything. You know, if he doesn't want to be like a movie star, then He could probably want to follow. He probably wants to follow another profession of some kind. Maybe like say conductor, or maybe even the. Let's go talk to the engineer too, because maybe he wants to be an engineer when he grows up. Maybe he wants to be a train engineer. It's always a possibility. Guess we have to check out the engineer here. Alrighty, let's check this out. Yeah, I remember that. I remembered he was only just basically one for the chicks. Running this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh. Oh, god damn you, game. Do I seriously have to reveal all the hints? Oh, brother. Well, whatever you say. Whatever you say. I mean, I knew already that it was either Zip Toad or the engineer. I mean, it could have been the conductor too, but it had to be either of those two. Yeah, I guess to be fair, but I mean, we were allowed in, so maybe this is a pretty nice engineer. But yeah, technically though, it is protocol. You can't exactly alert the engineer of anything unless if it's an extreme emergency. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to see Pennington again. Gotcha. And then I'm supposed to talk to the engineer. God. Okay, no, I don't talk to you then. Do I talk to the conductor? Why don't I remember this? I thought it was the engineer. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, it's until we reached the station. Well, there we go. I rest my case. No! Okay, can I please, now that I've talked to the conductor, can I please get a different event going? Hopefully that actually triggered something. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you've got all the enemy fights. You've got all the enemy fights in the station. And then you've got Smorg. And then you've got all the booze in the real Poshley Sanctum. When I say real, I mean real. I mean, we've got two mirrored sanctums. We got the one that's a lot quieter and fake, as opposed to the mirrored version of the Sanctum, which contains the Crystal Star. Yeah, I can't really explain the hate. I actually don't really get the hate. I don't really get much of the hate for that game, because Super Paper Mario was never really that bad to me. To me, there are 3 great games in this series. You have the first 3, and then just once Sticker Star came out, everything just sort of slowly took a downturn. I mean, it's not as if they're not enjoyable in any way, but the gameplay just signaled a dramatic departure from what the Paper Mario series actually stood for from the beginning. I mean, I guess people hated the more 2D mechanics of the game and not much RPG elements being added into it, even though it's still sort of an RPG. Yeah, I didn't really mind that they got rid of most of the RPG combat either. I think Super Paper Mario has one of the best stories. I mean, I think... Wait, what? I think Super Paper Mario, out of all of them, has one of the best stories. Probably the second best story in the game. In the franchise. I mean, you're talking about pure apocalypse. I mean, you have someone who has basically a Transylvanian accent, who has a very cool get-up, and marries or tries to marry Bowser and Peach in this very weird dream sequence at the beginning of the game. And then you've got Summer Kingdom, which is one of my favorite chapters overall in the entire franchise. I love that level, and I do love how in Chapter 7 you're basically, it's like you were kind of banished into the afterlife, and then you're just trying to climb out of it. I love that part of it too. I wouldn't say Origami King as much. I think Origami King is sort of a slight return to its roots, but I would agree that that Sticker Star and Color Splash were they really drained the charm of what the franchise really stood for. Yeah, I mean it's not close to being on par with the original first 3 generations of Paper Mario, but Origami King is still enjoyable. I mean, it's still got its enjoyable charm, and it has an interesting story, and I think I don't really care too much for the RPG mechanics in that game because it gets kind of nerve-wracking. I think the whole gameplay in that game is a little bit nerve-wracking because they're just sort of under pressure there to try to make things perfect. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why either. I mean, you could probably say the same thing for Herringway too, because Herringway is actually a friend of Pennington's, and they both have that sort of angry disposition in them. But to be fair, a lot of Pokemon look angry too, and I think that's just basically how they look in game, so. Oh, hey, thank you. I'll take the Shine Sprite. There we go. I could have probably went back to Rogueport to upgrade another one of my party members, but I will have to wait. So way to go there, Intelligence Systems. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really hate the battle system, especially in I usually like to kind of separate them between, like, old Paper Mario, which is everything up to Super Paper Mario, and modern Paper Mario, which is everything afterwards. Now this, I guess you can probably categorize in modern Paper Mario, since it looks all enhanced, but this one doesn't exactly count as much, because given that this is a remake of the second game in the original trilogy. But like, I do think Sticker Star and I should probably heal up too. I do think everything afterwards is quite different from the old games. It is kind of funny too, because it's funny because you don't have any gravity on the moon, and yet Mario can still somehow breathe on the moon, and then at the same time in Super Paper Mario you're going through space and you have to wear a helmet. Yeah, that's... Didn't really get that. Oh, I see you there. I see you there, Shine Sprite. I haven't yet. Yeah, Origami King's battle system is... I mean, I wouldn't really consider it awful. It's just... it's really nerve-wracking. I mean, you're timed under pressure to try to find a decent enough battle combination where, you know, you're trying to get you're trying to get all the bonuses, and sometimes it just doesn't work out, and then you end up being attacked because you couldn't find a decent enough strategy in a minute or so, and then you have to blow some coins to allot yourself some more time to lift some of that pressure. It's kind of bad, but yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Fat Toad, also known as Hefty. Screw this, I'm getting Schubert out for this. Yeah, that'll really speed things up. It's like having my old handy-dandy opponent with me. And I don't even have to play Opponent's song. Talk to conductor, and then Fat Toad will have the animation. Okay, I'll try. So it looks like it was an autograph, eh, Luigi? Yes, just as I suspected. Sure. We'll take your word for it. Oh, the conductor just came by looking for you, Luigi. This smells of a new mystery. Oh, does it now? Well, we'll actually take Richard, we'll take Richard here at face value and see what we get for Hefty's little 15 minutes of fame here. As well as the pot, as well as the case of the missing pot. Yeah, Luigi. Yeah, they definitely did. You know, they could have remade this for the Wii U back when they were doing the Year of the Luigi, just to make fun of Luigi even more. Traveling at night is so mysterious, what with lights and bugs and whatnot. It's amazing how you're still up. You know, do you have time to catch some Z's there? So let's all hear it for the SS Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh! Whoops. Yeah. Conductor, then. Alrighty, then. Well, at least they got the exercise. It's kind of a shame, though, that we have to backtrack 4 cars just to see this little wingding. Yeah. I forgot the engineer's on the far right, conductor is on the far left. But we will have to revisit the conductor again for what's coming up. What's going to be coming up. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself 1 blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. Oh, okay. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. Okay. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario, or maybe not. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. Yeah. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket P.I. Yeah. How magnanimous. Honestly, great, thanks. Well, yeah, all he just basically has to do is just stand around the car all day. Unlike the engineer who has to drive it. I'm not exactly sure how the conductor sleeps either, because I'm not exactly sure if he has autopilot on that or not, but you know, conductors have got, engineers have got to sleep too. Yeah, 7 stowaways. Yeah, if you kind of count that logic in there. Okay, maybe I should talk to Pennington before I do this, but I mean, I know who exactly we're looking for anyway. Even though when I first did this, when I first played this game for the first time, I was kind of stuck. And this was back when I didn't have any internet and I didn't have a strategy guide, so I had to kind of... I had to just sort of... I had to basically do trial and error just to summon this random NPC up, which we're about to unravel pretty soon. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger, just as I suspected. Sure. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my boy. Rudimentary, my dear Watson. That one I didn't know. I didn't know about that, Yisho. Thank you for suggesting that. I can't wait to see what the boss fight in Chapter 7 is going to look like then with that bonus instrument. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy, sticky suspect. Yeah. That would probably make sense. I haven't played the original in a while. Should probably see how that's holding up compared to this. Doesn't really tell us much, but, you know. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, well, thank you very much, Richard. Thank you very much for this little addition here. Little addition to the remake. I heard some noises in the cabin next door a little while ago. Weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Would you mind checking that cabin for me? So, if you didn't have a strategy guide or the internet back then, which I didn't, then you would have no idea what was going on. So you had to talk to all the NPCs on board, all the passengers. And unfortunately, since I didn't know anything about this cabin, since it was empty, it did seem a little bit suspicious, but I didn't exactly know what to do. So I just basically did trial and error with Vivian, and then... yeah, I'm very glad you actually gave me that. But anyway, here we go. Here's my favorite character on board. Here we are. So, you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. Oh! I didn't realize that either. I'll have to take a look at that as well. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Yeah, same thing goes for Lady Bo too, because Lady Bo, ironically, as you mentioned earlier, Yisho does also play has a cameo in this game as well, post game, of course. I think they only show up. I think Lady Bo and Bootler both show up post game, in Poshley Heights too, by the way. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of amazing how all of these are just kind of intertwining together. Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What, you just want the... Well, if you can't hold objects like a pen and paper, then why exactly are you holding a blanket then? How exactly are you doing that? Because that's also a physical object. What, you just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? I don't help ghosts, even though I think in your case I would love to help you out. Yeah, I mean, they're both friends. They're both best friends. And by the way, Herringway, incidentally, is a detective novelist. I mean, he writes detective fiction, so... It's kind of amazing how, again, like I said, everything is just kind of intertwining together here. All the points are just coming, you know, to a climax. All I need is your life! Or maybe not. No, just kidding. All the loose ends are being tied up. That's what I was trying to come up with. I was just kind of focused on this to be kind of talking with the chat here, but actually I passed away in this cabin many years ago, but I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I will show you where the blanket is. And don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. What kind of horrible fate would that be, huh? Are you gonna send me to the underwear? No, I mean, all you get is a game over. That's it. No strings attached. You get a game over. That's it. Yeah, he did fight a big pirate ghost. Not to mention that he fights ghosts all the time. I mean, he's been fighting ghosts since Mario 3. But of course, that's a Super Mario. I mean, that's his 3D counterpart. So you know, they're both two separate entities. But you know, I'm trying not to be a nerd here. You know, I'm trying not to be nerdy. Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost? I didn't know you actually believed in ghosts. And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. And actually, technically, the Crystal King would probably also constitute as a ghost because he's transparent. And he looked like something from long ago, since the Crystal Palace was probably one of the more involved places in that game. The Ragged Diary. Okay, here we go. I guess again, nerd. I guess again. I like to drool and slobber all over the place. I love reading my comic books. Oh. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. Well, would we ever? But we're not supposed to read it. I mean, look at the Pokemon universe. Even though, I mean, it's supposed to be like, I think one $1 is supposed to represent like just a penny in American currencies. So like if a Pokeball cost 100 $, it'd be actually $1. I mean, Pokeballs wouldn't be that expensive. I mean, they're supposed to be like equivalent to yen. So you use tax to get up to that window that you normally spring jump to. Ah. Well, yeah, that would make sense because it's hampered by a switch. You have to turn the switch on in order for you to go outside. I mean, that's just basically how triggers work in video gaming. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? Oh, sure. And no, I didn't read it, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm not that stupid. Yes, this is my diary. Very well, your blanket is right here. Yay for a random red blanket. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Ooh, if you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. Probably, yeah. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. Now that I just uncovered your diary. With all that, you're gonna probably go up into the over there, right? You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Oh boy. And then, yeah. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. Well, yeah, exactly. It's kind of a sim. The wood paneling's so great, maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ooh. Who knows, though? Maybe he might have another purpose. That's the reason why he's still living on as a spirit in the material world. Maybe he has just a few more missions to complete before he meets his resolve, so to speak. I have no idea. I'll have to kind of see about that. Oh, right, yeah, we shouldn't be hoarding the blanket here. We've got our own in our cabin. And for all we know, he could have been like the boss of the over there in Super Paper Mario, since we're talking about that game. So, Mr. Mario, how did you do with the blanket? Here it is. Though it may already have ghost germs already on it. Oh, thank you so much. Now, I will be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of inquired that earlier. Like, how exactly can he hold a physical object like a blanket, but he can't take a writing utensil? I don't really get that. Do I have anything that's less valuable? Oh yeah, I've got a courage shell. Yeah, you're getting tossed. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night? Yeah, I think I will. I probably should. You're in cabin 5 in case you forgot. Yeah, I didn't forget. If anything happens, I report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. I am the conductor of the Excess Express. Yeah, I gotcha. I just hope you take your courage shell. No, I do not want the courage shell game. That might be useful for the Pit of 100 Trials, but I'm not using it for this chapter, so I can kind of go to hell. Whoa, now it's closed. How are you guys still up? Isn't it past your guys' bedtime? Like, I think the restaurant cars should be long closed by now. Let's get some shut-eye, okay, Mario? Yep, here we go. Yes, and basically do nothing because my health was already healed up from that dried shroom. Day 2, here we go. Even though I forgot my star power was down. And yeah, now we're back to this awesome music. Okay, I can skip the RDM issue. You know, I should probably check some of my items, though. Because there may be a few items I should probably take here before I regret it, since we're getting close to the station. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got so many of these things. I don't really need all these super shrooms. Gem and jelly I'm going to save for a rainy day. Honey mushroom. Power block I'm never going to use. All good. I've tried that before. I think he still appears though. I have to check and see. Yep. Should be maxed out now. I'll try cabin 4 again moving forward. Or rather cabin 5. Or actually, yeah, I am cabin 5. So yeah, I'll try cabin 4 again. As I'm progressing through this plot here. Okay, now the businessman has a problem. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Oh, so you're a Brit? You're gonna get the sack? Oh, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal and even our new product prototype. Would have been interesting if he did, but I've got Miss Mouse. I mean, Miss Mouse is pretty much my partner in crime anyway, so pun intended. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Come on, just get a hold of yourself here, buddy. I know you've got a chair fetish, but please get a hold of yourself. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital. So tell Luigi very slowly. Again, I probably wouldn't have really saw the need for him to join the team to begin with, since you get Miss Mouse. Though Miss Mouse is still an optional partner if you don't go through because you only get her through the Trouble Center. But yeah, I mean, Miss Mouse and Pennington kind of share the same qualities anyway, so wouldn't have really saw the need for him to join the party anyway. Of course, our company's new product is natural honey syrup. That sounds kind of dangerous. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the What? Oh, yeah, I think that's probably like a company slogan. It's like an advertising sort of thing. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, it can actually make you dead. Well, then the results are explosive, and it makes you dead. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. I don't know. I don't really get this guy's backstory besides the fact that he's friends with a detective writer. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Yeah, you would think, or maybe even the Crystal King, or maybe even Cortez. You know, didn't think of that. Or maybe even the Star Spirits. Actually, no, never mind. The Star Spirits they've always been spiritual. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's just basically the euphemistic way of saying a bomb. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train! Maybe. Pennington, you've done it again! Oh boy, what have you done? Are you gonna jump to conclusions again? Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They have both lost something on this train. Yeah, yep, we have a side quest here. I knew that. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they can make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. Ooh. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Oh boy. Something that we didn't think would really happen here. But yeah, we're actually finding some lost objects. So, you lost your shell earrings. Yes. Why are you being all sing-song? Why do you have to always be sing-song here? Please? Please? Just be like the character from The Simpsons. Please give me back my shell earrings for me, please. Okay, let's see what happens if we try to summon our lovely toad spirit back in the daytime. Yeah, he shows up. It's kind of weird, but okay. Hello, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like I'm floating on air. I mean, I don't exactly hate math, but I think math does get kind of dickish. Especially when you get to the more advanced parts of algebra, and especially trigonometry too. Trigonometry just kind of ruined it for me for math. I don't mind programming. I actually think programming is kind of fun. Actually, when I was younger, I wanted to be a video game designer when I grew up, but I mean, when the N64 came out, I actually sort of thought about me being my 4th grade self, maybe just pursuing a career in video game design, which I could probably still do. However, like I said before, I kind of suck at math, and I find math to be sort of ludicrous in some areas, like in trigonometry and calculus. But I do find programming, I do find certain aspects of programming to be pretty fun, though. And physics is pretty interesting to learn about too, even though I'm probably not going to use much math in there at any rate, since I'm not a physicist, so, or I'm not doing any lab experiments in particular. Ruggedly smart, sure. A gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train, of course. So yeah, we got the businessman, we've got the gold ring, and we've got the shell earrings. Do you have... Oh! Where on earth are you, Zip Toad? Where did you disappear to? And why exactly is this in your cabin? See, I suspected something was off with that guy. Even though I don't like the real Zip Toad at any rate. I never really liked Zip Toad anyway because he is so full of himself. Well, it's possible. It's a possibility. Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, it's also highly possible that he hid those earrings and ring in his drawer. So let's just see if we can uncover the jewelry there. Nothing in here. Well, since we found the vital paper, let's just bring this back to Pennington and see what he thinks. Well, you know, they've got common interests. One is interested in cooking and one is interested in fine dining. Alright, let's see. What exactly do the contents in that vital paper say? Well, you know, who knows? With this video game, who knows? I mean, you can't really question video game logic here. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? I have. Here you go. Can you read that? Can you decipher that for me? What is this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be? But that's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. Well, what? I mean, yes! Just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room. A place I have long suspected. You only suspected the guy this morning. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm not as like... Well, he's kind of half sad, half happy there. I mean, he has half sad-looking eyes, and yet he still has a grin. I mean, he still bears a grin there on his face. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he's hiding somewhere on the train, always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Zip Toad. How exactly? Where exactly would he still be on board? Do we talk to the conductor? Okay. You give nothing. Well, yes, but not in this case. I mean, this is a different case entirely. I mean, we're talking about two separate, different mysteries here. Kind of all linked together, but they're all sort of subplots. Oh, you can't be serious. In my room? Oh, yeah, look at that. There's another clue. Come on now, Carmen Sandiego. I know you're out here. Is he, though? Are you in my bed? No. Are you in my drawer? Okay. Am I supposed to smoke you out? Oh, for crying out loud. Come on now there. Zow, where'd you come from? I don't know what that impression was, but wait, you won't be catching me that easily, guy. Oh, yay. Now we have Fuzzy Pete again. Fuzzy Pete to Electric Boogaloo, and we just got him. Youch! What was with that music, too? I mean, that sounded like something from the Beverly Hillbillies or something. So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while, pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. Yeah, right. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. Okay, that's kind of disgusting. And not only that, which by the way, I'm scratching a nostril hair, but I knew that you were the only one who threatened Luigi. Curses. I almost got away. Curses. I almost got away with it by getting off of Riverside Station, too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, you have that random nomadi mouse on the roadside. He talks to you about dry ruins, and then once you uncover it, he just basically says nothing else afterwards, but like a billow of smoke. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Who says Fink in a video game? Ugh. Come on, spill the beans. Thank you. Were you carrying everything here? Yep, you were carrying the extra baggage. Of course. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Why should you care? This is basically like a weapon. I mean, you're dealing with biological weapons here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. What, for a bomb? For the military-industrial complex or something? I didn't know the Mushroom Kingdom had that. Oh, well, yeah. He would definitely bribe me because he's rich enough. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, this train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. Whew. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the green mouse. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Yisho. I thought you were talking about like the nomadic mouse on the roadside there of on the way to Dry Outpost. I thought you were talking about that guy, but that's resting by the tree. Hey, I think not Slick. Slick? Who else would call anyone Slick? Suspicious. Very suspicious here. You think you can hold me? No way! Belden would flip if I let that happen. Yep, I knew it. I frickin' knew it. This whole Zepto thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers. Doofless! Maybe. Even though, I mean, it's always looked like Utah in the backdrop. I'll leave the rest to Belden. You see ya, suckers. And he just kind of hops and frolics away. Okay. Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car. Yep. I do love this music too. This is probably another one of the top tracks in the game. I like to see how they remastered this one. Very relaxing music too, by the way. Yeah, I know it is kind of funny. I mean, again, I think they were saving some kind of... Nintendo originally was setting up a fight for our players to do, I think, at the end of the station, but they actually just replaced that with the Smorks instead. So all we got basically was a bunch of Goombas in the basement. But yeah, what do you guys have to say? What are you doing here? Why are you here? You weren't on board our train. How on earth did you get over here? Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. Yeah, I can see that. I can see there's been sabotage at play. I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats going to the... There we go. I guess it's time to cut them off. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. But that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but... Yeah, can you send a plumber? Can you send a plumber to go inside a centuries-old station? Since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? I do think the station's creepy because it has no music, even though I think they had a track in mind. They actually originally composed music for this game, for the interior portion of Riverside Station, but they just scrapped that and decided to just leave everything to ambiance. So we just basically get nothing but ambiance, which kind of sets the atmosphere, which actually I don't really mind, though, but it does make for a more spooky atmosphere just having no music for much of the... I mean, and this is kind of considered a dungeon. Yeah, I would like to hear the battle music for this. I would like to see what they've done to this, what they've done to make things even better for the remake. The game's afoot. as they would say. Oh, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake Zip Toad, which I had suspected since the very beginning, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. How to do it. Too bad he gave us a slip like that, though. It was rather a slippery sort. But we kind of do fight Smorgs as enemies, just all grouped as one. But no, not as a single hereditary unit, though. Yeah, or, you know, like the Shadow Pups in Boggly Woods, or yeah, the Pale Pups. Okay. So yeah, you can tell that we've not seen much activity here in a good long while due to the station's inactivity, since there used to be a river that flowed here. But I guess due to climate change, much of that is no more. Yeah. Though it does set the atmosphere perfectly by not having any music. I think it would be kind of distracting if they added something musical to this. Do you think, Goombella? It is pretty shabby and chic. Okay, so for this, I think this is where we need Flurry. Maybe not. Oh, wait, never mind. Here we go. We can just turn into a toilet paper roll. Then we wackadoo you. As Zelda would say, da 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 da. Or rather, no, rather, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 is the music that plays when you get an item. Yes. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, it does get kind of risque there. Oh, yeah, here we go. And yeah, speaking of puffs. So yeah, this one kind of gives you goosebumps from Goombella's Tattle here. Lots of endlessly moving gears. A lonely clock, counting out the endless progression of hours, heard by no one. Sort of makes you sad. I mean, it sort of makes things sad, doesn't it? Have to kind of wonder how long this whole station's been abandoned. Well, how long the station proper's been abandoned. Because it looks like this hasn't been in use for a hell of a long time. Wow, okay, they made things a lot jazzier. That's a bit interesting. Well, thank you, Yisho. Thank you for that. Well, maybe the overworld music is bare, but at least we got. I mean, at least this makes up for it. Just makes things a lot more sinister. Yeah, I like this music too. This music actually kind of makes me feel a little bit better deep inside, just knowing that, you know, we don't have to deal with a lot of minimalist ambiance. Oh, fuck you there. Fuck you, water. Okay, waiting for you to use your lightning. I am liking this music. I'm really liking this battle music. Oh boy, was that totally necessary there, Merly? Seriously? Over just one single HP? Was this totally necessary? 10 over 1 HP. God. I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh. And of course I have to get ambushed. once again by a bunch of pups. I'm going cuckoo over them because I deserve to be that. Going cuckoo for Cocoa Pops! Cuckoo for Cocoa! Just cuckoo for Cocoa Pops! Dang it. Still need to time that. The super dealy whopper thingy. There we go. Makes you want to tap dance, doesn't it? Well, at any rate, back to this ambiance. Unfortunately, our battle music had to end. Oh yeah, hi there, Toad dying in an oven. Or in a oven, rather. I'm so used to saying "an" before a vowel that I sometimes don't really realize that I just made a Freudian slip there. But yeah, Bald Vivian is right there. It is as a result of a glitch that you can pull off. Dang it. Really timed that right. Okay. How exactly do we do this? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do it. Oh my god. Yeah, this will take some precise timing. Or actually, nope. I've gotta cross these gears here somehow. I don't remember how, but I think it has to be what I'm doing here. Okay, just wait my turn. No! I shouldn't have to do that, but oh. So now it stops. God. Okay. Now! I had it too. God damn it. Yeah. Of course, this is a little bit tricky too, especially when they come one full cycle. Okay. Dang it. I think I got this now. Well, I think I see the pattern now. It'll just take careful timing here. Careful timing and patience. So one more cycle should do it. Okay. Well, I figured it out though, at least. And hopefully now with this cycle, these two gears should stop. No. That'll be the next cycle. Oh! Well, I see what you guys meant by jumping between the red and the green gear there. God, this is gonna be annoying. Why exactly are we doing tap dancing here? Why exactly are we just tap dancing between gears? That makes no sense. Okay, there we go. And unfortunately, we got one more puff, I think, waiting for us somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, there's the key. I thought I saw a star piece there. Yeah, I see you there. You can't fool me, game. And you are worthless. Sort of seems like it, yeah, doesn't it? It's sort of like a sneak preview of Chapter 7 here. Even though I don't know why, because gears shouldn't be they shouldn't be designed like this. Ah! Oh, come on, game. That's going to be a really tricky jump. Okay. Ha! Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, all these gears for one clock and for one key. Whoever put this key over here. Though, without a doubt, it was probably the shadows that did that. But yeah, that was a pretty interesting puzzle. Oh, actually I didn't, but I really don't feel like going through this whole gauntlet again. I guess I can check and see what it is. Oh yeah, I did notice, but I can't get anything out of it unless there's something behind this whole grate, which I don't think there is. Outside the station? Okay. You mean just outside the station or on the way to the basement? Because there's two ways you can get outside, is here, which is on the way to the basement, and then there's also the one that's right out front. Okay, after the station. Okay. After I use the key. Oh, look at that. Okay, you can go fuck yourself, Pokey. The hard way, I don't even need to use nitro honey syrup. Well. There we go. Bam! Kerplum! Oh. Okay. Speaking of Goombas that deserve to die. Are you gonna do your little cat? Oh, nope, nope, you're gonna be annoying. You just decided to be annoying there. Well, I can be just as annoying. Watch this. Take that. I haven't seen the hole yet. I think it's coming up, right? Oh, wait. Maybe it's over here? Maybe not. Oh, no, I don't think... Oh, yep, I see it. I see the hole. I see the hole. I see the HP plus. Give me the HP plus badge. We got one more Pokey to take care of. Or three more Pokeys, rather. We've just got this whole army of Pokeys. Batter up! If I jump on top of that brown block, I can find a Thunder Rage, okay? Actually, I might have gotten that in the original game too, which I can see though. My memory is kind of fading on that. Oh, there we go. And now is about as good a time as any to get rid of Ice Storm, because we're not going to be using this at any rate. Yeah, that sun is a little bit ominous looking when you look at it. It looks like it's really burning. Kind of dying deep inside. I don't know about you, but it kind of looks like we're in the middle of an invisible sun or something. Some kind of dysfunctional, dystopian-like sun. Speaking of Thunder Rage, it's about time that we put you out of commission. Bam! Alias Toilet. Ha! Ricocheted. Ha! I'll take that Shine Sprite, thank you very much. I won't take the battle, thank you very much. Oh, come on, don't run away from me, you coward. Oh, now we have an Earth power here. Well, we've got to get rid of you, stat. It is very satisfying, especially when it gets right back into space. Oh yeah, it should be a pretty interesting experience for him, you know. Yeah, from the ship to the plane. Excuse me, from the ship to the train to the plane. It's like a fish out of water, just going from sailor to riding aboard train tracks. Hey, here's an idea. Let's use Miss Mouse. Well, Miss Mouse is helpful. I mean, Miss Mouse does have some pretty interesting moves to use too, but, you know, she's not exactly the most helpful battle-wise. I mean, I think she's probably one of the more useless partners to have battle-wise, but, you know, she's okay. She's a bit underrated. Ah! Okay, who am I facing now? Oh, for crying out loud. I sort of knew that. We don't have any bombable walls anywhere. Ah! That's what I get for looking at the chat. Oh well, it's okay. Instead, what I can probably do here is... I can probably do this. Hello there, Stars All Brawl. Thank you for kind of distracting my battle there. That's not your fault there, buddy. Welcome aboard. But yeah, I do need coops for getting that key Flurry for blowing secret passages out, and I need Schubert for flying, and Vivian for uncovering some of the plot pieces. You know, actually, I should probably use this maple syrup anyway, since we're getting really low. Beba. Beba, baby. It's time to blow all these papers away. Da 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 da. Now listen, da 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 da. I'm trying to remember the secret music from the Zelda series. It's like da 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 da. Anyway, now is probably about a good time to get the spike shield on, if I can find that. I got slow go. I don't really need that here. Fire drive is very useful. I'm not getting rid of that. Piercing blow, I can probably get rid of that for right now. Ooh. Yeah. Well, it's either that or fire drive. And yeah. I like how the music is sort of fading this time in this version, because it kind of still went along with the ambiance in the original. However, if I did this, let's see if I can find the badges again. Yeah, they kind of did ever since Chapter 3. There we go. Ha! Wait, what? Oh, this didn't have music in the original game. Why am I still barely hearing the music? Well, at any rate, it's time for us to take off fire drive and put on spike shield. If I can find spike shield here, it should be somewhere down here. Yeah, maybe Junior Troopa was here. Maybe it's like Kilroy was here. Maybe Junior Troopa was here before us. Maybe 5 years before the events of this game. Which it could have been. It'll overshadow the old music, the ambiance. I kind of thought of that. Where exactly? Don't I have Spike Shield? I don't have Spike Shield. Well, I got Quake Hammer. I guess that can always suffice. Kind of sucks that I have to use Quake Hammer, but I guess that's just the best strategy I can get right now. Okay, you guys. I may not be able to get you with Quake Hammer. Well, actually, seriously? Well, I can still use Earth Tremor, though. Oh, whatever. Yeah, thank you for telling me. At least I got this. At least I got a chance to redeem myself. Twa. Cat. Sank. Right, or, you know, Earth Tremor or something else to get rid of them. Well, luckily I'm close to a hammer... hammer throw. Luckily I'm close to a level up anyway, so it's not going to matter. That's the only time it's useful, huh? Is when I have hammer throw. Yeah, I probably could have just equipped that then. Oh well, it's okay. Alright, I must have full concentration. Do. Trois. Cat. Cinq. That may have been it for my Earth Tremor for probably about a couple of turns or so, but I'm almost another level up anyway, so it's not going to really matter that much. I'll get all my star power back that way. But yeah, thank you there, Yisho. I'll remember that next time when I'm taking on these jerks. So hammer throw, huh? Let's see, where is... Yeah, here's hammer throw. And let's take off Quake Hammer for now. Do we have anything over here? I remember this place being kind of a maze. Yeah, there we go. There's the maze. Oh! I forgot that there were 3 Pokies down here. I forgot there was another jerk down here. I hate to do it, but... That's 2 down, or 1 down, rather. I like how there's just a random dried shroom in the dumpster here. Jeez, take a look at this. My God. Be kind of a waste. Oh, but I can always use this. Now see, this is how you master a combo in a Paper Mario game. That's how you do it. Without any sort of pressure. Give me that 50 HP, buddy. Give me that 50 HP. 50, baby, 50. Happy 50. Just to make up for not realizing that I was already at an even level there. The next up is going to be batch points again. Okay. I see that's dilapidated. So yeah, you can probably tell that we were supposed to take that maze that we just passed through. Can we freeze you? Yes! Awesome. All the opportunities are knocking at my door. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. Yeah! Alrighty then. So, that being said and done. Let's see the maze again, shall we? Well, now you know what we're aiming for. Okay, so... may the force be with me here. Let's see if I can get this the first try. I almost did. There we go. Get this badge. This is the D down badge. First try, baby. Let's see. This is probably not going to have any effect, but it's worth a shot. No! Okay, so it's vulnerable to bomb attacks. Okay. Let's try this out then. Yeah, that's the only one that'll work besides Earth Tremor. Well. I guess I can always try to burn them. I don't know. It's kind of a waste of a fiery jinx, though. Okay, so they're vulnerable to fire too. That's good to know. Ow. You guys can fuck off. Yeah, I'm talking to you, X-Not. You guys don't belong in this chapter. Get out of here. Already. Do. Toi. Cat. Sink. Hey there, J-Games. Yeah, I do recommend the 1,000-Year Door. It's definitely the best one in the franchise. I think it's something that I would recommend to anyone who is a casual gamer who should probably get into the series in general. I mean, this is probably, I would probably recommend this as probably a first-time game for anyone new to the game, to the series. So yeah, I would definitely recommend TTYD and the first one. Okay, so now the office has music too. That's interesting enough. Yeah, who knows? Why would they put an office down here underground? No, I mean, it was good. It was good that you brought it up. Yeah, Paper Mario 64, 1,000-Year Door, and Super Paper Mario. But if I were to just kind of rank what you should probably try first, it would probably be this game. I mean, this game is definitely something that is one of those games that you should try before you die kind of things. Okay. Now see, this is probably where we were supposed to fight the Shadow Sirens, but they scrapped this for a bunch of Goombas that were just kind of added here last second. And hit 3 switches, you make a button. Yeah, makes total sense here. Yeah, Mario Dream Team looks pretty good too, and I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have. Yeah, the only ones that I haven't played at all, and I know you guys are probably going to hate me for it, is I haven't played Bowser's Inside Story yet or Dream Team. But yeah, I know you guys are probably going to now dislike this video now that I said that I've never played Bowser's Inside Story, which. Yeah, I would probably say, even though I've never played it, that would probably be upon first recommendation for anyone new to that particular series. Yeah, I can probably agree there, but I think this game would be fun for any casual gamer. Anyone who wants to just get into the story, involve themselves in a little bit of exposition and stuff. You know, I would definitely see this as a game to get yourself into. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Yep, I know, because I got the Ultra Boots finally No, it's not that hard. It's actually pretty fun to use in this game. Yep, gotcha. Yep, yay, I can move along pipes, yay! Do. Wow, way to go, Mario. Wow, that wasn't too hard at all. One more time! I also knew that. Oh, thank you. I'm sure gonna need it. Let's see, where's a good place to spring jump? Up here, I'm guessing? No. Oh, I see the trail. So I think we're supposed to do it from here. Yep. Sure enough. Unfortunately, we've got a barrier here, so we've got to spring jump from this area. Anything that's extraordinary over here? Nope. Ow. Okay. Oh, but I can always use Schubert to ferry me across. There we go. That's how we get to this key. Possibly. No, Mario. Yes, Mario. Woot woot. 3 cheers for the plumber. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. We get a key. Yeah. I think I might just... no. I'll save that for the boss. I definitely won't save the dried shroom for the boss, but I'll definitely save all these super shrooms. And, you know, I could probably get all these coins here, but, you know, let's just kind of speed things along here since we're getting close to 4 hours now. Yikes. Didn't think I would be running this long. Well, luckily we're getting very close to the end here. I mean, we're pretty much 3/4 of the way into the chapter here. Yeah, and once we make it to Poshley Heights, the only other place that we need to visit is the Sanctum, and then we got Peach Exposition, and then that would probably cover the chapter right there and then. We also need the elevator key. Oh yeah, which we have. And also... Revelation. That's how we get this badge. A badge that I'm never going to use. And actually, now that I think about it, it's time for me to take off Hammer Throw. And Tornado Jump also looks pretty interesting. Looks like I can probably use you for something here, but I am going to put Fire Drive back on. And now let's see what's down here in our basement, shall we? Or, you know, just another part of the basement. Okay, so I guess I probably shouldn't use it then. Yeah, what are these things doing here? It looks like a big, terrible virus. But look at them. They look all so cute and cuddly. Though they look kind of dangerous, too. Never judge a book by its cover here. Okay. Wow, Bobbery, was that really all you got? Are you guys done? Thank you. And now we get a staircase which reveals a switch because Donkey Kong 64-esque mechanics. I don't know why. I don't know why we have to hit a switch to reveal another switch. It makes no damn sense. And to be fair, I do like Donkey Kong 64 too. It's just, it's logic like that though that makes you kind of question life though. You know, you get this and then you have to hit that, and then that's how you get the golden bananas. You do this to make that, to make that, to make, you know, all these other sequential things. Okay, then, there we go. And now with that, whoop. Should probably get ready here. Get ready for what's going to come up. Smelling the low tide off my arm. Not really. I used deodorant earlier. And again, I have no idea why you're here. Or how you ended up over here. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. for me too, so we're both on mountain time, huh? Where exactly do you live, Yisho? Do you also live in Colorado? Which is where I live in. All aboard! Be kind of funny if we both lived in Colorado. Oh, it's already night, huh? Attention all passengers. Thank you for your patience. Attention all personnel. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. Ha! Yeah, Breaking Bad territory. You must have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Even though New Mexico does have its pretty places from what I hear, it has some colorful areas and some nice, exciting wonders to see, like, you know, all the adobe structures down there, which I've always wanted to see. Well, it's pretty much I think it's pretty much a 3-day trip from... Actually, no, it's actually a 1-day trip from Santa Fe to Denver. It's really not that far from here. Wait, what? Yeah, I admire this trip one last time since this is day 3. Yeah, Colorado is pretty... It's really beautiful. It's got its beautiful spots as well, especially in the Rockies. And you've got Estes Park too, which is a big tourist destination. Yeah, Santa Fe is not that far from Denver. It's only about 7 hours or so. That's about right. Is there something on the windshield? Floating down the freeway. Oh! Where'd you guys come from? I thought we got rid of you just now. What the hell? Ah, where are these things? Well, obviously they're impeding our vision. Ew, aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away or something. What should I do? Well, first of all, don't panic because you're the engineer. First, we have to ensure that the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me? Yeah, I can probably do that. No problemo. We'll just get these jerks off if we can. We'll just use some Windex or something. Can we get out from here? Oh, so yeah, I guess if we... yeah, that makes a lot more sense because we can't use any of the doors here. However, since this was suggested in the chat, let's actually... Well, let's first save, which is in the other compartment. And then... Whoa, look at... Oh, jeez, that's creepy. I like how the shopkeeper was spared, though. Why is the shopkeeper still here? Oh, no, never mind. Ah! There were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Yes. Wow. Okay. Well, there we go, then. At least the shopkeeper was still spared, but I'm guessing everyone else was taken by these guys somehow. Guess we'll see. Is Pennington still in one piece? No, I think he may have been abducted too by these guys. Well, here goes nothing. Why are you guys here? Smorg, 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 smorg. Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now. Let's take them out, yeah. We probably should. See what else we can uncover from all this. Oh, so the conductor was taken. Oh no, here he is. Well, luckily I saved you both. I like how they animate. It's kind of funny. Detective Mario, you saved us again? We are eternally grateful. Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. A little bit. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. Yeah, so... I guess we have to... Yeah, I guess we have to jump all the way up here. We'll just see what's going on here. What in the living daylights? Get out of our way! Looks like we have to dig our way out. Man, they're everywhere. Jeez, this is like a nightmare. What the hell? Get off, you! Get the hell off this train! Wow, what is going on here? So it's now become a puffy little plush pillow. Nope, never mind. It's the creature from Stranger Things. That's exactly what we're fighting. What is that gross thing? Like I said. No! Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. Help! Ah! Yeah, so now we're just battling Squidward's evil cousin here. This does not look good. Smorg! Here's this music again, all remastered in its glory. Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing I saved all these Thunder Rages. probably better if I use Bobbery for this. Oh! Well, thank you, piece of shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, now. Great. Have you got any more tricks up your sleeve? No, yep, we're back to the same old cycle here. Ow. Ow, okay. Jeez, how do I time that right? Okay then. Okay, fire drive apparently does not work on those guys, so I guess I don't have much of a choice here except you keep using Thunder Rage. And though this guy has, if I do remember correctly, 3 different phases. His final phase is something to watch out for. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's his final form. This one we gotta seriously be careful. Oh hey, there we go. I'll take the extra defense here because this thing here is going to be kind of a killer. Yeah, 10 HP. And unfortunately, Bobbery's almost toast here too, so let's see. And unfortunately, I can only get smorked with fire drive, so probably a lot better if I use Thunder Rage here. Yeah, it really is insane. I mean, this is a pretty deadly form. You know, actually, I can always use Earth Tremor here, too. I know it's kind of a waste, because his wrench is already at 1 HP, but hey, it still deals with plenty of damage here, and it can at least get 2 things in one fell swoop. And we also need to consider the fact that I think this guy also heals up. Ready. Well, we're almost done, though. We're almost done, at least. Kind of intimidating, but still easy. And 50 coins, too. Wow, we got rich out of all that. Yikes. Smorg, 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 smorg. Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are, guys. You guys were just rescued by a plumber. Isn't that just sad? Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? I guess it was nothing. Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you much. You saved my life. Now you're talking like Humphrey Bogart. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. I kind of prefer the other one because it kind of sounded like Humphrey Bogart there. So, did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along? Again, my name is not Luigi. Stop confusing my brother. We will soon arrive at Poshley. I like how all the other passengers just don't give a shit that they're looking at Mario instead of Luigi. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Yeah, so yeah, that was the de facto boss of the chapter. It's pretty cool how they just kind of threw him in there sort of 3/4 of the way. Because while there may not be a boss guarding the Crystal Star, spoiler alert. I mean, Smorg was pretty much the de facto boss of everything. I mean, it definitely had a lot more HP than some of the other enemies we fought. We've made it, oh boy! Let's find that Poshley Sanctum that Professor Frankly spoke of. Post-haste! So all of a sudden you know Professor Frankly. Boy, what's this world coming to? However, I should... Oh, wait, I don't... No, I'm gonna spend the night at the hotel. Fuck the train. The hotel is a lot better. It has a lot more customer service and stuff, and it's a lot better designed, you can probably also say. I liked how they kind of spritzed up this music too, pun intended. Still the best music in the game though, besides the rock hot battle music. Hello businessman, what are you doing here? On the expense account, of course, yeah, you have to always deduct from your taxes. And of course, let's go back to nostalgia. Let's go back to the tunes here. Let's go back to this badge because I do want to hear the. I just want to hear the original theme in full. Because again, I just want to explain to you guys why this is probably the best music in the entire game. And never forget Four Eyes. If this is being played in his memory. What the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here, Dupree? I've had more than... Maybe Four Eyes became Dupree. I don't know. Maybe he reincarnated into Dupree. I've had more than enough of this guy. How does he do it? I'm almost impressed now. He moves at light speed, and he always knows where he will be. Talk about freaky. Any more fake French accent here? Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache. Isn't the last of the reception dusk magnificent? I shall stay here every night until her heart is mine. I shall not tire. Okay, well, not much French accent there, but still, though, it's a little bit annoying. Very comfortable, indeed. Sure, I'll blow the 30 coins. Because, hey, we get something that none of the other inns actually have. An actual elevator to our room. I mean, how exactly does this happen? I mean, this is like staying at a Holiday Inn. I mean, this is the deluxe suite we're talking about. And hey, I mean, what the hey? I just battled a boss. I deserve just 5-star customer service like this. I deserve the best accommodations. Well, that was awfully refreshing. I did. Ah, zesty, thank you. I think this is the healthy meal or whatever this is. Omelet meal, yeah. Not exactly one of the best, but It's certainly there when we need it. Can't go wrong with that. And what are you guys doing here? Well, you guys were. You're just outside now. Why? So you can be spooked out? Actually, we're on our way there anyway. There we go. There it is. Anything here right in the middle? Nope. Oh, I see a couple of penguins, but not a whole lot. Oh, but hey, we can grab the Shine Sprite while we're here. Excellent. So now we've got 7 more. And we should probably find another Shine Sprite somewhere else. And let's get that Crystal Star as well as the other Shine Sprite that, if I do remember correctly, is also in the Sanctum. However, where exactly is Pennington, though? Maybe the key is someplace where we don't exactly... Well, I don't know. It's in the place where we can't find it. Yeah, that's how you should phrase that. Maybe we need to talk to Pennington. Maybe Pennington's still on board. I don't know. I hope he's somewhere around here because I know he has that key. Yeah, go ahead, stay on board. Jeez. Yeah, this guy must be super duper rich to just stay on board and eat all the food they can eat. Well, he's gotta be. He's still gotta be on board. We're still in cabin 6. Apparently, oh my god, all that work for nothing. Well, you know what this means. Get to play da 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 da. Well, he's got to be around here someplace. Kind of gone too far. On the bright side, though, I get to listen to this music. Get to listen to this music in full. While Yisho is still around. Makes my heart grow ever fonder. Oh, and actually, there may be some star panels around here, too, that I can just kind of look around for. Well, he's probably around here someplace. Well, it's probably warm. It's probably warm for you guys. I don't know what you guys are doing over here. I mean, this is not exactly your climate. Okay, maybe not over here. Uh-huh. So am I just supposed to wait for him to show up? I don't remember. I could, but I've got a crystal star to find. If I can find it. If I can find a way to get inside. Oh! There we go. There's a note. No way! This is super weak. What do we do? Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? Yeah, there we go. We were waiting for you to show up. What? You live here? Apparently. So you're the Sanctum manager. I totally thought you were a defective detective. Oh Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told, you moron. But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? Yes, we shall. We shall indeed. Thank you. Thank you for allowing us safe entry. Well, oh! Well, it looks like we're too late. Do we have to fight you guys now? You're one step too late. We have the crystal star, apparently. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Hey, I can't even disappear. Don't leave without me. That's funny. So apparently, Dupless can't transfigure or anything, but at the same time, he can somehow join the shadows and find a disappearing. I don't know. I don't get this game sometimes. Oh no, we're too late. We gotta go after them. But do we though? Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. Aha! Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring. A fake. Yeah. The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. In other words, you don't know. However, I do know where it is. Of course, of that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. Sure. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Probably. Now, Luigi. Put to use all the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. And let's do it quickly because we're getting close to 2 a.m. here. Should probably end the... If you don't mind, Yesho, I might actually end this right after we get the crystal star, and then we'll get to Peach exposition soon afterwards. Next Friday or so, if you don't mind. It is getting kind of late, you know. Should probably hit the hay in about another hour and a half or so. We'll just see what we can do. It's amazing how I've been doing this for so long. Oh, okay, this is how we get this block. Oh, and get the Thunder Rage that we mostly used up on Smorg. Okay, I see the switch over there too. So, I am guessing this is, yeah, this is what we need to do. Yeah, 4 hours. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing. All this for my second favorite chapter. But hey, it's worth it. It's worth it for you guys. I'm willing to do anything. Anything over here? Ah! Unfortunately, I can only get this from this level. Mystery, really? I just solved a mystery. Why should I get a mystery? Honestly. Of all the things... Oh, God. God damn it. It's kind of weird that I got the last hole. Here we go. Da 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 da. Or as Betamax was, or as Baymax would say, ba da la 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 la. I'm getting all weird now. And speaking of weird, now we've got this. Is this part of Poshley Sanctum 2? Exactly how does all this work? Well, whatever. This must be the secret resting place of the Crystal Star. Based on his reactions, I'd say that Pennington didn't even know about this. Yeah, he probably didn't. I mean, He's just your kind of run-of-the-mill NPC. He wouldn't really know of such extraordinary things such as this. I mean, he wouldn't really know that much. He did suspect the crystal star to be a red herring, though. That's for sure. Jeez, look at all these moves. And 55 star points. You know, it might be just worth it to get some star points out of you guys. Ha! Do. Twa. Cat. Sink. Alrighty, and we can get rid of the guy with the whatchamacallit. The power thing? I don't know. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. I forgot that was one of your more annoying abilities. Ow. That kind of hurt. Maybe a few more battles should do it. We've got some time to maybe just do some grinding. First of all, though, let's get that let's get that shine sprite, because I know we've got something up here, and we've also got that Luigi emblem up there too. Might as well get that, you know, just for shits and giggles. Whoop! Didn't think I would miss that. Alrighty. They're all the way over here, right? Yeah. I knew that you were hiding someplace. I'm kind of curious. Well, I was about to throw Bobbery, but oh well. Only two of them. That should be fine. Wow, you hovered above? Sorry, you kind of got me there. I thought you were gonna do something a lot more intimidating. I guess you didn't, though. Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, you guys are tricky little devils, aren't you? Got some easy experience out of this. And how many are in this battle? Oh, I'm very glad I switched to Bobbery here. Alrighty then. Okay. Right? Wrong. Oh yeah. Still got it. Still rocking it. Still dreaming. Ow. You will certainly pay for that. And hopefully one more battle should do it here. Okay. There we go. Saved this for just the right moment. One. That's pathetic. And there we go. Cheesed it. I should probably max things out to 60 HP and then just take care of the rest of the FP and BP from now on. Once I probably make it to A-list star, I think I'm just going to sort of put the HP on the back burner because I don't think I really need to increase my health any more than I should. There we go! Showstopper! Another, probably the best one to actually get through a battle, but I think Art Attack is the best special move, period. But Showstopper is also really helpful, especially getting through some very cheesy battles. Anyway, Mario found the 6th Crystal Star hidden craftily in the Poshley Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains, but our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be, and where is Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. Oh, well, okay then. Guess we might as well do that. I don't think I need to battle you jerks ever again here. Maybe I will, maybe off screen, but you know, just not right now. Let's just get Peach out of the way and then we can put this baby to bed, so to speak. So that is where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Yeah, sure, Gilderoy. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real Crystal Star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I am sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Trust your instincts. Never give up, my son. Let's go back to Roadport. Oh, yeah. Now let's do that. Oh, yay! More X-Nut exposition. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake Crystal Star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. Let me guess, you're a surfer in disguise. So let me guess, this means Mario managed to get the real Crystal Star? Yes. I'm gonna say maybe? Yes. Don't doubt it. This Mustache Menace has nearly every Crystal Star now. They were mine. I think I better alter my plan a bit. What are you guys talking about? You got the last one up here. I mean, Mario's got 6 of them, and you got the last one, so, you know, there's really nothing to worry about. You can always just protect your little base. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I better tell you something. What is it, fool? What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I'm positive, sir. Treason! Oh! Does this involve tech in some way? I do not like the looks of this. Strange, isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Well, apparently he left the doors open. Oh, here we go. All right, on. Well, let's just see if he is luring us into a trap or something. Even though, once again, like I said, I'm not liking the looks of this. Okay, back into the computer room. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. How? How exactly? Do you have a spaceship for her? Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? Maybe Grotus suspects something. The data you procured has been analyzed and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plans. Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yeah, I can't wait for the Lego brick floor part of the dungeon. I'll be coming up next week. Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here, according to the data. And that's the way it is. No, no way, that's impossible. I don't believe it. Yeah, you better believe. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned. This is the moon. Oh! The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night and that I apparently can breathe oxygen in? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable! How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech! I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. I bet you're gonna get intercepted here. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Yep, I called it. You! Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, in my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. What, really? Of all the things here on this base, you know, you never really thought you would never accuse your supercomputer of doing anything behind your back. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster! What are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Factory, you said it? Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Yep. Called it. Here we go. Boy, obviously all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X knots. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Tech, no! What have you done to the computer? Mail sent. Princess H-I-I. Well, this ended on a tragic note. Oh my god. Oh man. Deletion complete. And Tech is now deactivated. Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. I'm not exactly sure if Princess Peach is looking mad here, but yeah, it is pretty much as sad as Poor Eyes. But yeah, this is even sadder because this is actually a likable person. Yeah, rest in peace, Tech and Four Eyes. Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. Even if this computer is the first one to ever understand the true definition of love. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. Let me guess, you're going to be a guinea pig in luring Mario over here. No! Will you stop talking like Mr. Krabs? Seriously? Seriously, oh my god. It's like this guy has watched too many SpongeBob episodes. Still though, yeah. I mean, I hate to kind of be the... I kind of hate to bring up jokes just right in the middle of Tech getting factory reset there, but yeah.
No crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual.
Your massiveness. Okay, what on earth are you doing here, Cammy?
You did it! The magic group of scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on my maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
The Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrubbing tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast this through. I'm Bowser, baby.
Oh boy, let me guess. You guys are still going to end up short. I bet you anything. Meanwhile, random Luigi cameo. Yep, there we go, Luigi. There is your 15 seconds of fame there. Oh my god, Nintendo, just do something with Luigi for once. Make a Paper Luigi game. Oh yeah, a nice little nod to Mario 1 here with the castle music. Get to dodge my own fire. Get away from my meat. Oh. Aren't you a clever little dick? Yay, that was easy. Oh! Seriously? I didn't think I could die to that.
Let me at him.
Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. We have to go all the way back here? Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Well, it's no problem. I mean, this was easy anyway. Should probably wait a little bit. Even though if I was small and a lot thinner, I could probably squeeze in through this and get all the coins. Okay. Let's just wait until this dies out. Are you freaking serious? Why do you have to do this to me, game? Seriously. Why does being big punish you here? Why did you have to do this? Fine. I guess I'll die somehow, or, you know, I guess I'll shrink. Okay, gotcha. So, note to self, don't kill the scientist, because that's actually a death trap. Nah, nip, nip. No! God damn you, game! No! No! Ah! Oh! Well, I could have just done that. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I forgot that being big kind of punishes you here if you don't know what you're doing. Ah, brother. Well, there we go. God, that was stupid. Random underground gym. What, was Brawly working here?
Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in our way. You couldn't be more super.
Pardon Pardon, there's no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now?
Gracious me, look! Lord Bowser on the wall behind you!
Oh, you mean the champion spell, huh?
Hello, could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star, Advantage, Bowser! Yeah, 40 to love.
Well, at least we found one, and now we'll make it ours.
Let me guess, it's a fake.
Freeze! Freeze!
Let's see.
Freeze, chumps! Roar, who's there?
Ah, don't tell me you don't know the famous
Roarcock!
You little punk weasel. You forgot these muscles? Haha! You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine!
Rah! What an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella.
Weak? Wait.
What?
Well, tell me something. You ever can a weakling
Do this?
Yes, that. Oh, and then
Burn.
well, I guess Rockhawk got, or Bowser got the last laugh there.
Rah! Ah, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling.
However, it turns out the belt was a fake. The belt was a fake all along. Same thing goes for the cake being a lie.
Eek, it's split in two! Oh no, 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 no!
What?
Wait, hold the phone! Mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake!
Wow, we couldn't have called that there, Cammy.
Oh, what are you saying? Use words I know.
You want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock.
I don't know anybody named Gonzalez.
You just fought him 3 chapters ago, Bowser.
Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud, who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who?
Well, on that note, geez. Going from tragic to positive there. But yeah, we're gonna go back to... oh, home sweet home here. That was a nice journey. That was a nice 6-day journey. 6-day vacation away from it all. Even though we still got a bit of the action. Oh yeah, here's Princess Peach. Mario, that sounds like an email from Princess Peach again. Yep, gotcha. Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my... and I got cut off. the moon? Like the one in space? Princess Peach is on the moon and we don't even need to use a helmet? Or, you know, a spacesuit? I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool, but why is her email cut off? Oh my gosh, you don't think something happened to her, do you? Yeah, I'm about to be hopping off here too. Accept my challenge. No, not right now, Prince Mush. I will do that in another time. So yeah, anyway, Yasho and everyone who is still watching overnight, you know, midnight special and whatnot, I'll be hopping off as well. And hopefully next Friday, or, you know, I think next Friday we will be doing maybe the first half of Trouble. I mean, we'll be doing the Trouble Center again, and then maybe the first half of Far Outpost, which is going to be a pretty interesting chapter here. So, thank you for watching the Ria Show. Thank you for watching until the end here. Yep, good night, buddy. And good night to you guys, too, out there in TV land. I'll see you guys.